Hello, hello. Kind of still getting everything in order here, but we are more or less okay to get streaming. Roosters have not crowed yet. Speak of the fucking devil. Yes, hello, hello. We're live. Very good. So, basically. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Well. Wow. It was fine a second ago until I fucking went live. That makes. Oh. Okay. Wow. Ow. Not sure what just happened there, but that fucking hurt. But yeah. Basically, after last night, Rin came up to the cliffs, kind of celebrate with Valkyrie. She didn't appear or anything. She just, poured one out and drank. She kind of settled up here for the night. Make sure I'm tired. Blush and Cry have not been used very much, have they? But yeah, basically, we came up here to celebrate our victory because everyone else seems pretty jealous. So Rin was like, fuck that. I feel like I can't see as far as I used to. I feel like things are a bit foggier, which I am okay with because I am one of the people suffering from problems. It's a stiff walk. It's a thick boy, too. Could be Caleb. I think it's Connor. We'll slide down.
Act like everything's the same.
Well, I gotta be a nosy bitch.
up? Why?
Oh, that's
Now I made it look
great.
all nice and pretty. You should see it.
You act like it's incomprehensible.
Okay. Sure.
I hate anything else.
Giant
Iron.
son of a.
Well, alright. I guess that's not necessarily juicy, but subject personally, I just eat them as
Good. They were in a minute. Gloriam and I just got back from patrol.
What?
You like it?
You can ask him.
Yeah, it was bad.
Are you okay?
Based
They're just your friend.
I see.
Okay.
it looks great.
Good job. That hurt my ankle.
I'm okay.
Hi, I'm just pretty much.
Take your time. Take your time. Didn't mean to interrupt.
What I got from the front. I was wondering if you could like stick them.
How's Charlie doing, by the way?
He's fine, right?
You want me to throw him on the fire?
I don't know. Just see you guys hanging out a lot.
On the fire.
Yeah, and
Hold
what?
it over the flame so it
Nothing.
carries
Nice.
gets warm.
He could food.
I could just.
Do it with your own fire from your hand.
Didn't you want me to cook eggs a while ago in my fire magic?
Don't worry, I bought a pen.
I don't remember the egg.
Okay.
Happy? Just a quick question.
Just a cave over there. And apparently he was with it or has fly
You want me to meet next time?
The kissing cave. But now there's
Anything going on while I was still under?
Maybe.
I have a meeting I gotta get to with the town guard. I'm leading them to the corpses this morning.
Oh, right. Would you like Ignis and accompaniment? Or...
Probably wouldn't hurt. To be perfectly honest, we're still pretty much strangers in this territory, and we have more fucked up their city.
And considering
So-
the gas attack from yesterday, I think the other wouldn't be too bad to be together.
Oh, Daddy, I'm
Let
sorry.
me get
I'll protect you. It's okay. He's not gonna hurt you as long as I'm here, okay?
I was going to say, let me see what the meeting might be about today, and then if we have...
I gotta meet them like first thing.
Oh.
Fine.
I could grab Jackson. He went with me last time.
Wear horns.
Well,
Where's he at?
I'm gonna remind you.
Among what?
I was gonna remind you about that.
I heard you, by the way.
If you see anyone in Ignis that might be available, take them along with you. Just in case.
Kit's over there. Murtesh is over there.
Bryn just hopped our new wall, so he's over at.
Little
on the
monkey.
belt wall. Yeah, we've known him before. Oh,
yes.
So tiny.
I thought you wanted to taste, that's why.
Honestly, yeah.
My eyes
Just
were playing tricks on me.
hold it in, I'll take a
I
bite.
didn't even know that.
It's definitely impressive. I'm glad we
No.
don't have to worry about it.
What?
Really, that's
What in
all.
the world?
Some kind of pygmy variation or something.
I was thinking.
Oh, but it's good. Good night.
But if not,
Have to be
I guess.
careful.
Why
Right.
so small?
I got a meeting with
All good things.
ominous. I got a meeting with the captain of the guard regarding the corpses we found the other day. Seeing if
Right.
anyone from Ignis wants to come. I'm also bringing Jackson. Don't want to grab too many
We got-
people.
I got Jack's jerky and some eggs.
Jackson didn't relay that.
Whoever wants some breakfast.
Doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, I found a mass grave around the back of the city near the ruins and the mushroom tree.
The mushroom tree.
Ow.
It's a little ways from the mushroom tree, but that's a pretty good landmark you know, of
There's a
roughly
mushroom
where
tree.
it is.
There's a mushroom tree.
I see.
Tara needs to explore more.
I was gonna say,
In our defense, we had to deal with the bodies, the people sleepwalking, and then afterwards we...
so if you
to
went
deal
the
with the
way the
crow,
sleepwalkers were going, and you went through those bones, instead of going left, you went right, that would
Hey
lead...
guys, sorry to flashbang you with this info, but I was just asking DM about it to make sure. We do, just in case anyone forgot, have a presence of religious people. You know, the gods with us. It's very tense. They meant to say it in announcements. They didn't get around to it. I think I forgot too. I don't know who else forgot, but the presence of the gods is back. I just want to make sure that we need that in, like, you know, my VC, just in case I go up to anybody and sound like a crazy person. Okay, sorry for interrupting. So sorry.
Just stuff.
Easy.
Should we get going?
You good?
Or was that like a subtle in...
You might want to
No one else heard that? Okay, never mind.
So insistent.
Nothing.
Had this yesterday and then just
You might get crushed.
What was I saying?
Sure. Very good. I'm okay.
Talking about the bodies
Mushroom
in shallow
tree.
graves.
Right,
And the
yeah.
mushroom tree.
So if you went through those bones and made a right instead, and if you followed the path, you'd eventually find the mushroom tree. And then if you continued on left, you'd find the corpses.
I'll go find some water.
That said, LaFron said I should grab some folk, because I have a meeting with the captain of the guard to go show him the bodies.
Do it. I'm just saying, I feel like
Yeah.
would be dumb
I don't mind joining you.
So, when we went there, you'd obviously been through. What made you think they were recent?
Wait, this is the time.
I couldn't really tell they were how recent. It's cold, hard to tell.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
We don't know what
So-
happened.
But it wasn't iced over solid or anything.
No, the snow was actually pretty light.
You got it?
Good luck.
It was real easy to dig through, like, not even into the ground. It was just snow on top.
Gold or less
Were you
gold?
ready?
Please.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten yet.
Probably less gold, right?
Water skin.
Alright, so
What was that?
I guess I'm grabbing Ignis folk, because it looks like Tara just got grabbed. But I do gotta get going.
Water. Galeb, skin, water
We can get
skin.
moving
Galeb
now.
might still be in the
It's a water skin. I
city.
found
He
a
was
water
going back
skin.
for soup.
That tracks,
I'm
okay?
not sure what to do
We
with
could probably
these.
intercept him.
Around.
I don't know.
Last I saw,
Just to make sure that
he
we
went
knew we were around.
Of
past
water, a water
Aqua.
skin.
What do you mean you were around? What?
The water
It's just a
doesn't
bag
have
of water.
We weren't here last
Water.
night.
Here, look.
Where was
like a
you?
canteen.
See, fresh.
I see.
No, it's not a canteen. It's a bag.
We escorted Mila and Barrett back into the city,
why
and
doesn't just
the
go back
general
when-
insisted that we remain the
When
night,
it's
I don't know.
such
I
that
didn't
nobody
read
went
that
out
this
with
was
an
called
assassin
water
around.
Water
skin.
doesn't have skin.
Who's Milo?
Consider it, I guess.
Mila is Barrett's sister.
Is she the one that carries around the machine?
Yeah, the floaty thing.
I'm a little behind. A little behind on things, it seems. Alright, apologies for not noticing.
It was like an animal's stomach or something.
You sure you're good?
Maybe? I don't know precisely. I thought it was high.
You.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did we
Just
make these or did we buy them?
a little sore from last night.
Water skins? I am not sure.
If you want to see what I was up to, just go to the cave over there and you'll see.
I don't have any tanning racks. I don't know how'd you get the leather for it.
That's what I'm saying.
But for now, I gotta grab the boys, and we have to go show some people where some
Yeah,
corpses
leather making is a
are.
pretty involved process. You Hey. know, like a couple steps.
Gentlemen,
What's up?
we got a meeting with the captain of the guard.
Sweet.
Oh boy.
I made the part way for a captain's
Like
meeting,
right
but-
now? We'll probably doubt because someone will be like, oh, free monkey, and they'll take it from you, and then you have to fight for it.
Not
If you gotta stick around for the captain's meeting, I could just grab these three and scamper off, and then we'll intercept you on the way back at the airship.
That's a good idea.
Sure. That works. Just
All right,
please,
little monkey, stay with Ron.
be safe. Don't go hunting and killing anything. Just,
Okay.
just
I feel
go.
like I, of all people,
Hey, guys.
should have free reign to hunt and kill whatever I want at
Jump
this
over,
point.
Go for him, go for him.
Jump.
There we go. All right. All right. Little monkey, stay with Ron. All right, we'll be back.
Wait, I'm on the little monkey duty.
I'm on rabbit duty. You're on lucky duty.
I'm on rat duty.
Are we bringing Varial with us?
We probably shouldn't.
If I run into
I don't
Malik on the way over, I'll hand him over.
feel like we should be
Okay.
doing
I don't
that.
want
I
to
mean,
leave him in
don't-
there.
That's fair. I was gonna say I wish we could trust one of those tents to be safe for Varial, but yeah.
Well, you can see where Elenia is.
That's true.
I think that's Elenia. Looks like a ginger.
Oh, yes.
I can go give it.
It's a line.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
That is Elenia.
Got it.
I prefer to leave her with Malik, but
I get it,
I don't know where
but
Malik is.
I don't fucking know where Malik is.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a favor? I'm on rabbit duty.
Malik
we
will
need
be
to have a
in the
meeting
city.
with
He
the
just
guard.
contacted me.
Watching
Oh
there,
yeah.
And then I'll be back. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Let's get going. What do you mean we gotta use the door?
Oh, yeah, we gotta use the door. We built the
Motherfucker.
wall. Remember we
Oh.
were building that wall. No, you can hop over it. Oh, there's Malik.
To Lenia because we have a meeting with the guard. And I didn't want to bring her in or bring the so that's where the rabbit is.
Alright.
It's right over there.
LaFron's sticking around for if there's a
I'll
captain
grab her
meeting,
back when we're
so
done with it.
you'll have him still.
We're not having a captain meeting today.
Well, then we're ditching LaFron, I guess.
I think it opened.
Hang on. No captain's meeting today, by the way.
Oh, never mind. I'm eating.
Yeah, come on. Let's go do this
Let's go
thing.
look at corpses. Morning, sir.
Let me just check.
Whoa! It's
Is it just?
yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys seen this?
You're not in trouble.
That's embarrassing.
No, these are open probably, guys. I was not gonna push this open on my own,
Yeah.
so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these
Okay.
gates open. You
Yeah.
know,
they
you
want to talk to you.
Perfect. Come
About
on.
the thing.
That does fit the description.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
We
Good to know. Thank you, sir.
Believe your report.
Yeah. About the corpses?
Can you bring us to them?
Hey, what's
Yes.
up?
Yeah,
was
I
here
brought
the
my
other
team.
day.
We'll
Oh,
head you on over. Is it okay if we cut through the city and use the gate on the other side?
Everything's good?
I'll be quickest, so.
At least it should be.
Alright.
Ship again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I got all of mine. You got all yours. Let's get going.
As soon as possible to
Please lead the way.
hear what you have to
Alright.
I'm not sure if Halford is available right
Also, introductions. I'm Rin Luckhart. These are my Ignis boys. Galen, Bertesh, LaFron, Kaket.
Good to meet you. I'm
All right.
Captain Wolnir.
Mjolnir?
think of your words, and it's going to
Wolnir.
Walnir. Got it.
Hold on. When it comes to that conversation.
I was gonna sneeze. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I will be present for that. I know a bit about.
I think this is the quickest way around the ship, honestly. Yeah, I've got a bad habit of moving quicker than everyone I know. I'll take it a little slow.
Well, I mean, always take it easy. Going without.
My taking it easy seems to be your, like, jogging pace. So,
I'll accept the jogs in a sprint.
alright, this was not the quickest way around, but I'm still going through it.
Now we could have gone the other way. Would have been a lot. Yeah.
Fucking. Whatever.
It's a scenic route. Yeah, he loves corpses.
What?
That's okay. All right.
Weird.
Okay.
Concerning.
Oh, good.
He's just a little guy. Just give him some slack.
Feels tighter.
Morning.
Morning.
Good
Professor Monty.
Night.
Hey, you. I don't know who that is. They were there with Monty when we found him.
Hmm.
I think I know who that is. I'll fill you in later.
Sweet. I have no clue.
Well, I know some details, which I will fill you in. I don't know why they're fucking here again, but...
Sweet.
Are they a concern?
No.
They're one of ours. Just they were gone and now they're here. Nothing to be concerned about.
They were someone's
You know,
date
people like come and go.
at a party once and then vanished.
Were they?
They were.
Oh, so it's like a like that thing from the novels I've been reading. The lost the lover thing. Yeah.
We're a bit later.
It's an odd building.
And yeah, it occurred to me I never even asked where you found them. So I have no idea where we're going.
Right. Right. Well, you'll see.
You alright? Okay. Just, alright.
I assume it's a group effort to push the door open. So, good job, big guy.
Alright.
What's wrong? Oh wow. This is a
Yeah, it's
door.
big. It's a big door,
That's a
man.
long door.
That's like siege ready shit right there.
We like to be prepared.
Hey, Mitesh, follow me this way.
I see.
Sounds like a good idea.
The mushroom tree. He's got a phobia of mushrooms.
Of course.
They'll meet us around the other side.
Interesting.
Mushroom.
Oh, working through it. Which, just kind of sucks. Mushrooms are fairly nice when cooked right.
Rabbit got away, but you know, we found our friends at least. We were chasing a rabbit. Got away.
Damn. These guys are slow.
Hmm.
They're wearing like big heavy armor, and we should go this way.
Shit, he noticed.
They'll catch up. They'll catch up. They'll catch up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where we're going,
I know you don't know.
so I shouldn't lead the way. Neither should Gillum.
What? Other way? I
Oh,
know
Who
you
the
know the way? Okay.
fuck is that?
Who the fuck is he? I don't know.
See ahead. Remain on guard. In case.
Hey. Don't mind us just walking here.
Morning.
Good morning.
Don't call them that. I'm not sure who they are. No, they're not.
How's it going?
What?
Yep, don't mind us.
Alright. This is where we start going off trail. If you're looking for a city, it's that way. You're following the right way.
Yeah, just keep going down this path and it'll be on your left.
Hmm?
Are you Rosewood?
Yeah, that's what the... Yeah, I was about to do the exact same thing. Yeah, the symbol on the back. We're Ignis team. We got the red on.
Where's the guy where I gotta get him a letter?
Who?
I know one guy.
Malik. Yeah.
Malik,
Administration.
You'll be in... Yes.
Yeah. Cut through the city, through the market,
Go that way, go for the city.
into the district that's been totaled, unfortunately, and then out that door. There should be more people.
What do you mean it's been totaled?
You'll see. Things happen.
Look for the airship in the ground.
Yeah, there's a big
The door's already been opened, so you can enter the city.
Yeah, doors are opened.
Yeah, this is where we off-road from here, boys.
Little monkey, how many big booms do we give that new person?
Graves. Monkey.
Yeah.
Found him while I was out looking for reagents. Saw the snow was disturbed here, a bit more shallow than elsewhere. Dug it up, hit a body, and then kept hitting bodies.
Are all of them dug up?
Anything else you saw while you're coming by?
No, but the bodies are undeterminable as far as age goes. They're frozen, so mostly head wounds and slit throats for basically all of them. And they should all be, or at least from the garb I saw. They're all folks from inside the city, it looks like, at least. Y'all dress a little more civil than most folk around these parts, I've noticed.
Comes with the role we play.
It has the M.
Tracks.
Check if there's ones on all of them.
Coming and going.
Nah. The only tracks I could find were my own, and then anyone else that's been here has been most likely us, so...
This one checks out as well, sir.
Check to make sure all of them have the M. This was Magnus.
Figured.
Worse than Magnus. It's clear they want us to know it was them.
The leaving signatures.
That's for sure. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Day drinking, me, all the time.
Brutalized bodies by them. One thing we're used to.
Water drinking, never.
This many signatures. Lazily dumped
very good
graves,
at
right by a marked trail. It's pretty obvious they're trying something.
You drink when you drink when you're thirsty.
Not
alcohol.
What is it? What is it to be thirsty?
We're returning with these bodies.
Like, what does that mean?
Let's bring them out of the
Like when
elements.
you really want, like water or something.
Okay, that's what I thought.
We're gonna help
What's
with these
up?
corpses. We're gonna move them back into town.
Oh boy. Okay.
Sneaky.
They're frozen, so they break easily. Good. Try to be extra careful with them.
Is it? If we carry them back in pieces, is that worse than in whole?
Good cut.
Yeah.
Okay, do we know this person?
Okay, I'll try.
Which person?
Look up.
Good catch. We got company? A scout?
Hi.
Hey guards, yeah, we have someone up there. Dragon wings, cloaked.
Are they wearing all
Hello.
No accents.
Goodbye.
All black, no
I couldn't
accents.
See their face.
Looked like all black. They left now.
Magnus. That's their colors.
Okay.
I can definitely get up there, but I'm not going.
Yeah, waved at them. They didn't even wave back. That was rude.
They don't deserve to freeze.
No. I'll take this one.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know. Why would they spy on us and then just stare at us? You know. They didn't even
Right.
try and hide that well.
I'm not gonna trust Murtash with one.
Okay. I can carry one.
I got it. It's alright. Just focus on the
How many
rear.
bodies are left?
5.
3, 4.
5 total. 5. It's 5 total.
All right,
Oh, unless everybody else had his body.
you've got the last one, the fuck, LeFron. There we go. Brain stopped working there for a minute.
Yeah. The sand hands are great for this. Maybe I should
Yeah,
learn,
no,
like,
it's very
divine hands.
that'd be neat. Bro, some giant hand. Like, could I?
Alright, let's head back.
If I knew divine magic, could I like just grow another pair of arms out of me?
Just keep adding arms, probably.
I'll take
No,
up the
monkey.
rear.
You need to charge.
All of them accounted for. There are M's carved into their cheeks.
That's so fucked up.
It's
Like, what's
just
the
like a
message? We're gonna
sign.
kidnap people and carve M's in their cheeks and bury them? That's just fucked up.
The message was simply them letting us know that they want us to know this was them.
And they're watching again. The other thing is they're ambush orientated, if I recall correctly.
They are.
So,
So
different groups, yeah.
this might be a trap. It's just we might be big enough where they're not gonna try nothing.
Yeah, I feel like they would have to have
Possible.
a bunch of people.
If it was simply one of you,
We don't
might
think
have
that,
actually
like,
set it off.
that poison assassin guy's like on their side, right?
We can stick to the path or cut through here.
Cutting through here is fine.
All right. Ah.
Hey, there you guys are. Alright. Yeah, it's cold. We'll get you somewhere warm. It's open.
The gate is open, Spelunky.
Give me a moment. I just want to be sure.
There's one up on the ridge.
see him. You're the only one, it looks like. I don't see anybody else. Sense anybody else. I think that's it. Don't go out alone. Magnus is in the area.
Yeah, I wouldn't be out here right now if I was you.
Hate wasting spells, but just in case.
It's not a waste. Oh boy. I'm gonna walk sideways.
Uh-huh.
Who did it? The scout?
Yeah.
And they left.
Oh shit.
All but certain it's Magnus.
Should be.
Well, yeah.
Be careful going out alone.
It was some dragon wing dragon kid.
It's not if he had wish on anybody.
At least now that they're discovered, they won't be just simply buried out there.
How many fates worse than being lost like that?
At least we warned. At least that much.
Hi.
Dead bodies. Ruins from, the other day here.
There are suspicious individuals
We're
around here.
assuming it's a
I'd recommend
Magnus
extra
scout,
caution for the remainder of the day.
Right. Understood, sir.
Thank you.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah, he came with us.
Oh.
He was with us digging up some dead bodies.
Hey.
At least
Hi.
until
Dead bodies.
Bronsen can get them.
There's suspicious
Don't worry,
individuals
there's
running
one from
about
the other
right
day.
now. I'd recommend extra caution to everybody.
Magnus scout.
Since there's probably not going to be well, I know there's not going to be a captain's meeting today, and the information didn't get disseminated. During the scouting missions yesterday, we came across a mass grave out in that direction.
A mass grave in that direction? Okay. Any particular landmark to keep in mind?
So, if you exit the door this way, go out into the wall, the mountain wall, and then follow that this way until it changes from white to blue, you'll find the grave, but I wouldn't go out there anyway, because we saw a couple scouts following us on our way back. So they're clearly looking for an ambush.
Understood. Thank you so much. We'll
If
relay
you-
to our team.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Ren? You seemed like you were gonna continue that.
Just stay safe. We're definitely being watched right now.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie dokie.
Alright.
Let's see. Did you see Lumen on your way in?
Yes, Vesper and Rowan are
Down there,
over by
and
what
Barry's
looks
right
like a
there.
barracks.
Okay, did you tell Rowan by chance, or do you want us to...
I think Murtesh.
I told Vesper and I told Vesper over there what the situation was with the bodies in Magnus.
Okay,
So-
thank you.
Have there been bodies
Vesper
found of
and-
the Magnus clan, or what's going on?
No,
Vesper and Rowan
victims.
seem to be over there.
Victims.
They got M's carved into their cheeks, and they were buried underneath the snow. They had one of them watching us from up top.
Or 8.
That
Are
said,
they any of the clans? Are they of any of the clans that are here? Raylan's, Bronsens, potentially Ordo members.
Raylan's and Bronson's by the looks of the clothes.
Bastards. Fair enough. Understood.
Alright, come on, let's go meet up with the rest of our crew.
Alright. Bye.
Just getting the information out there.
That's good.
Where?
They're in there.
The bodies are returned.
Seems like we're done here.
So, that's that task taken care of.
You go check on the bodies.
Oh, this is the barracks.
Laying out flat, so you didn't have any valuables.
Currently nothing concerning.
Things need to return to their families.
I assume it's Saturday.
I'm going to go report the gunman.
Yeah, maybe it's a casual like calm chill day. That'll be nice.
I don't like
That would be nice.
Never mind.
Good train?
Yeah, you okay over there, man?
Train, you alright? Train, that's a wall.
Hey, man.
Train?
Hey, man. You okay?
I think he needs
Train? Oh, he's back. He's up.
You alright?
Apologies.
Are you
We
sleepwalking?
all have those moments.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
We'll try your best not to do that. Oh, yeah!
Good morning.
Gang, follow me real quick.
That was a bad
Sure.
Hey. Okay. Is
Y'all know
this
about the-
leading somewhere?
Y'all know about that trade symbol by the on that board?
I mean, well, the symbols are everywhere. What do you mean? I thought we know everything about the symbols.
There's the two that we found, but I didn't know there was another.
I found one on the gate on the way. There's one on the gate over there, and one on the board
Right.
here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
one on the board.
No, we.
I don't know. I assume.
I mean,
I didn't know.
Yeah,
How well known that.
Ah, look at that.
If you... There's 3 others like it. One over there at the gate that we need to use to enter. One on the skeleton that's by the spirit
we know.
cave.
I know about
One
those
on the
two.
roof.
It's the first time seeing that one.
Yeah.
They definitely weren't sleepwalking.
Well, follow Bunny, and then Bunny go bye.
Wait, hold on.
Now lost.
Penny, was that person just like walking into shit?
Wait, what?
No, they were just walking very slowly that way and stopping every couple of feet. So I went over there to make sure that they were okay.
We just caught
And
Brain,
not sleepwalking.
the guy that wears the mask of ours, just walking into a wall. But I think he was just having a moment.
Oh. You good?
Oh, I see.
Damn,
I think.
You are.
I think you were
You're
living
still.
Weird coincidence, but I think it is unrelated.
There's people saying that's supposed to be the symbol of the shade.
No, be nice. I'm going to.
I
Be
guess.
nice.
Symbol of the shade, the crow. Poison person.
Believed to be the
Sure,
one
keep that
that
in mind.
shot you
Yeah, probably that.
last night.
Seems to be that person.
Oh, Rin, did you have time to look into that liquid I got from them, or did you not get a chance to look into that yet?
No.
Right, because of all the other stuff. Yeah.
I still have the Forsaken corpse
I
to
don't know if I
fucking
told you that,
dissect.
Barrett. I flew up to the tower that you were shot from, and I scooped up some liquid off the ground. Some goop.
I can see what I can
Fresh
find within my
goop.
own notes, specifically within Houston. My mother was a alchemist herself as well. I can see what I can find within her notes
That'd
as
be
well.
cool.
Must be an important talk
Excuse me.
What are y'all waiting for?
Yeah, well, they can have it literally at any point.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, we were assisting.
Sweet and
moving.
Gilip, what are you doing?
Fine. I know where they're.
Hanging back from leaving for no reason.
But I'm supposed to be
Okay.
helping moving
Cool.
the protect shield, allegedly.
Do you need help getting back?
That is something I'm relatively unaware of.
No.
Okay,
Baby.
just don't be okay. Just don't be alone, okay?
We just brought the corpses back. It's been more or less confirmed it's Magnus.
What'd you find?
There was a scout up on the hill watching us. Fits the MO you gave us about setting up bodies around and then ambushing. And they followed us. They were all in black. All the bodies had an M carved into their cheek.
Okay.
Just giving you a heads out. that side, in general, it might be dangerous to be heading out where you're not in a big group.
Yeah. They don't just leave bodies, they leave people. They leave someone that's alive as bait.
Well,
Not always, but
this time it was corpses.
careful of that too. Yeah.
You alright with that information?
That they left corpses.
That they're here.
No.
In the event of a scuffle, is there any defining figures or characteristics of folk you might want not dead?
I should have interrupted them before.
Mikey.
Apologies
No,
on
that's
that. But it
fine.
seems like people are already
It's
on
not
it,
your
so-
fault.
Might have.
Output.
She'll be the only one.
I just need his volume.
Alright. I'll, make sure the boys know. I'll keep it subtle otherwise.
We set up for what it is immediate.
And I don't really want to interrupt.
Yeah, it's not a secret, but
Still.
We go join their meeting.
thank you.
Maybe not. Alright.
We're gonna go back to the cave.
We want to go check out the cave, the crystal cave.
I want to get to work on cutting up that body.
You gotta do that.
And then I'm going to use the daylight as a chance to get into the alchemy lab and look at that goo you gave me.
Yeah.
Does that person look
I don't
lost to
mind
anyone
staying
else?
if you need someone else here.
Someone already Penny already checked on them. I can go check again.
I don't mind helping you if you need another hand.
I could use help hauling the fucking thing. But I know you were excited about Spirit Cave stuff, so you're, you know.
It's fine. I
Where we
saw the
all
cave.
With the body of the
Also,
Forsaken. Wait, you seem to need to move it.
Yeah, no, where we hauling it?
To be fair, if it's dangerous
separate
going out,
missions.
I would rather y'all stick together in a bigger group.
I can stay then.
Yeah, there's just a church
offering
person.
help
They're
wherever
waiting for
it's
the
needed.
archbishop to be free.
No, just again, if we're being tracked, I would rather as much muscle go out in a group. If I'm just sticking around in town, you know, I ain't gonna need that, but y'all should stay together. I'll avoid running out. I'll stay here and there.
Alright. Look who's
Sure.
finally awake.
Hey.
Then if you're confident, then
I assumed
I'll
you.
stay
I
with
just
them.
thought you died when we crashed. I'm glad
I
you're
figured
okay.
Oh my god. That's a fucked up thing to say, Murtash.
Well, I haven't seen him in like a week.
You really have to register that people can exist beyond a week
That is in
outside
fact
of
how
field.
injuries work.
Mm.
And not
Yeah.
being in the same place.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What team
Glad
are you
you're
sticking
okay.
with today?
Like Archbishop,
And if you need to
like
go places
really
that
high
are
on the ladder.
outside the city and you in these
I
parts
would not
along
know.
the road, let me know.
I'm not religious.
You could go with us.
I should be okay.
Again. And we are lacking, remember?
Cave
Mm.
dwelling.
Yeah. You don't have to.
There's no orders
It is up to
today.
you.
I'm bored of shit.
I mean, you will be okay because I'll be with you.
Did you tell? Did you tell this?
Go
guy
have
what you
a
did?
go have some fun, man. Go talk to some spirits or whatever.
I already did. Yeah.
They didn't hear me.
I don't.
Rin,
Rin.
did you tell this guy what you did?
Kill the Forsaken.
I don't want to brag, y'all.
And she didn't fucking invite me.
I didn't invite
She's
anyone.
alone.
She didn't invite any of us.
Yeah, we're really pissed off at that.
On that note, though,
No, it's a very small
I
place.
could care less.
yeah, no, we were never gonna get it as a large group.
Like a bunch of like a hunting party.
It was never gonna work. Yeah. That said, we have new issues. Magnus confirmed to be in the area, like as in we saw it with our own two eyes and they were following us. Don't go out that way or outside of city limits as a whole unless you're in a group.
Right.
If you're in a group, you're okay.
Assumedly.
It's the same rule as the Forsaken.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're always
This is
there.
arguably like way better because it's
Barrett
easier to
went
escape people than.
somewhere in that direction.
Well, then again,
Oh, thank you.
Rin killed it, so maybe.
Alright. I'm gonna get the hole in a corpse. Y'all Go explore a cave. Talk to some ghosts.
Wonderful. Let's leave and not get distracted. Like
Lick
we did
some
17
crystals.
times
I don't
last
know.
time.
Please.
Sweet. All right, let's go, team.
Why'd you give him permission?
Murtash. Yeah. New rocks to
What?
taste, buddy. New exciting rocks.
Sweet.
Encourage that
Oh
shit.
man. What is...
Are you
salty
guys
they're gonna
going
be.
to the spirit cave? And if you are, can I go
Yeah,
with
you want to
you?
join?
Please,
Yeah, you can come.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you don't have to beg. You can just come. Like, you're allowed.
Let's go!
Stick to the big handsome guy. He'll watch out for you.
Yeah, Gelb's right there.
See, I left that open for whoever wanted to claim it. Glad that you defined it.
Yeah, we all knew who it was. Can we go out that way?
Got some
He's
work
right
to
there.
do. I don't know.
Oh no, that's the bear.
Are you lost?
Let's go
I
ahead.
can help you.
Let's go. Let's move.
No, we're not. We're good.
It'd be better to go
Just
that way.
follow Sonny.
Actually,
Fucking
no,
follow
no,
Sonny.
wait, you can help us. Yeah. We're lost. We're really lost. Can you help us?
Okie dokie. Where are we going?
Going to
We're
the
trying to get
cave.
out of here to go to the spirit cave. Spirit cave.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Follow Sonny.
Thank you,
Penny was
Sonny.
worth it, but he went around.
Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah.
Grab a bottle from the tavern real quick. Be right back. Sweet. Can you bring one to drink as well?
Gonna go. And then I think we did a loop-de-loop round. Was it?
It's left, I think. I went the other way around the airship. Fucking.
Man, I don't know how we're gonna get this. We're gonna have to
There
go
was a
dig
big
this thing.
door, and it was really big and really cool, and I think it's this way. I think.
Alright.
You're probably few and far between.
What are you two up to right now?
Just investigating the sleepwalkers.
Okay. One, be careful going out alone. Clan Magnus, definitely the area. Definitely setting up for an ambush. Two, would you mind helping me haul a body?
Okay,
Cool.
is it... Yeah, alright, I suppose yes. We were told to actually contact Ignis. Have you seen the sleepwalkers yourself?
They
Or
were
have
regular
any information?
people. You're going to want to talk to Ventus or Terra. I think those were the two more involved teams. I kind of came in on the tail end of it. Sort of busy doing my own thing yesterday.
Yes, do you know if they had hairpins?
Interesting. I don't, actually.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, if you could just, like, grab a leg and help me haul it to the airship.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you two get the front, I'll get the back.
Alright. I have some work to do.
What are you doing with this beast?
Well, it had toxins in its spittle or some sort of venom. The samples I had taken before behaved more like a venom than a bacterial infection. So I would like to maybe get at its glands if it has any.
It causes confusion.
Yeah.
As well as from some other people hallucination.
I guess it could be a way to subdue an enemy without having to hurt them.
That was kind of the idea. If we could just disable our enemies and then just sort of let them fuck off or disarm them in the meantime, it resolves a lot of our issues with all of this fucking nonsense bullshit that we're dealing with Palvindor and, you know, the whole people getting upset about killing Palvanorians.
Be warned, it also makes them attack each other. They might just kill each other if we do it in large-scale areas.
Yeah, but that's not my problem.
I would like to avoid the killing of people, but if needed to, in a life or death situation, rather them than me.
Exactly. And hey,
Anyone who
listen.
draws a blade on you is willing to die for that.
Listen, we were gonna kill them anyway, because they're attacking us. So, you know.
No, I try to spare them.
Listen, it doesn't matter how hard you try. Sometimes you just accidentally kill a guy.
Well, so far my track record's been good.
Oh.
We're going up the airship. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want to get any closer. Pardon. So welcome. Didn't get a chance to say howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
It's very dead, don't worry.
Also be careful with black cloaks. Aren't we currently
Yes, we are.
trying
That's
to avoid
a good
people?
point.
That was a dark brown.
It's still hard to very tell.
Dark brown.
Oh, fuck me. Leave the door open. Let some sunlight get in.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to grab a torch. I have some work to do. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You're scholars
No
and
problem.
gentlemen and that whole shebang.
I don't want to be either of those things, so I'm leaving.
Oh, well, I'm heading out to
I
grab a
appreciate
torch.
the compliment.
Do we have any torches on deck? Or are they all by the cave? Does anyone know?
I think they're all by the cave.
Motherfucker.
No idea.
That's Magnus, 100%. That's the same direction we saw them coming from. And they were up on the cliffs. They're winged so they can fly.
Should we warn someone?
Most people know that they're watching, but, yeah. Spread the word.
They were technically on the wall.
This is true. Go tell Barrett.
Also be warned about black cloaks.
There are folk around right now that are wearing black cloaks that are a rival faction. You don't want to get mistaken. That's all.
I'll try.
Alright. I need to find a torch because it's dark as fuck in that boat.
There were torches inside of the ship. You'd have to go through the darkness to actually get one.
What level do you know?
You go around nearby the engine room.
Lower
where
level.
Those two large metal doors are.
Lower level. Got it. By the way, I don't think I caught your name.
Sika.
Sika. That's pretty easy to remember. Sika the Seeker. I'm Rin. Rin Luckhart.
I'm not a seeker.
Well, you were seeking Rosewood. That's how I'm going to remember it.
Mm.
I'm real bad with names. Whatever I can take, okay? Sika.
Alright.
But, I see you're wearing our boots. If you got uniform, you should be okay to, you know.
I'd rather not.
Fair. Well, you stick on the boat with me until you find someone to stick around with.
If that's what you want.
It's just an offer. I'm gonna be carving up a monster, so if you're squeamish,
I don't care about carving up a monster.
all right.
Right here.
Oh, I see them. Perfect. All right. So, welcome to Rosewood. You've joined us at a very interesting time.
Yeah, I noticed.
What in the act? Did y'all hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, that's what that was.
I don't... Hmm?
Duck down. You'll see him flying. Alright, maybe not. He went behind the wall. It was one of ours. I hope it's nothing serious.
The one flying around and yelling?
What's he yelling about?
I don't know, something about just saying hello to Malik.
Yeah, that's probably him. I'm guessing you're not Drozen?
No.
Right. Well, this here is something we call the Forsaken. It's kind of our version of the Boogeyman, except apparently it's real.
So you guys are fighting these things along with the rest?
No, I chose to fight this. It is a sacrifice to my goddess Valkyrie.
And I'll let you be with your...
Winky what? Oh god. Oh god. Ooh.
Hi.
Ooh, yucky.
Cacti,
I believe in you. I think you know more of the Forsaken. You guys.
You've been God swapped. Hey, what's up?
Hey, okay. Love that show. I'm doing a dissection on this bad boy. I've got experience with gutting animals, but I don't think anyone has experienced gutting the Forsaken. I am looking for the following. One, I'm trying to figure out if it's got any glands up in this business that create that venom. I took a couple samples last night already, but I also took blood samples, but I kind of want to get the organs themselves, if they exist. Beyond that, I want to see if there's any irregularities in terms of, like, normal organ structure. Like, if it has extra stuff, missing stuff, extra organs that don't make sense, 2 hearts, 5 lungs, you know, all that. And lastly...
Okay, so like oddities and whatnot?
Yes. Because obviously, I don't think anyone knows the exact inner workings of this guy, but anything that's abnormal from the normal sort of creature layout. And lastly, I've been doing a ton of research. Rin's been reading up on mutations and mutagens, both from Bombadil's works and Lord Lindell's works. I kind of want to see if there's any signs of alchemical tampering to make this thing in the first place. So that's the 3. Looking for poison glands, looking for oddities, looking for signs of mutation.
Okay. I will do my best to go through that. I might need a reminder once I get through certain things.
Sure, sure.
Is it just the head here, or do you have the whole body?
The whole body would be here. We're using this just kind of be... I will be cutting its head off after this and harvesting parts, but
okay.
After now, it'll just be the head.
Okay. So, regarding things like glands and whatnot, where that sort of like goo is secreted from, you'll find it a lot around the mouth and around its paws. That seems to be where it comes from most, and at least down into like its claws and whatnot. With any oddities with the creature, you'll find the typical like lungs, one heart, things like that. However, something odd that you'll notice is that in its stomach, around that area where it appears to be ribs poking out, you might actually note is what was maybe supposed to be a mouth. There's like pieces of incomplete tongue and things like that, things that would be in a mouth, but it's almost like it didn't quite finish building that part of itself.
Ooh, the Hawk's genes never finished. Ugh, gross.
And I think you will definitely be able to tell that this creature is not necessarily typical.
Not necessarily a mutation, but not tampered with, but not right.
It was tampered with, but it was not experimented with.
It was tampered with, but it was not experimented on.
You might be able to find, like, scarring throughout the creature that might hint to things like burns or, what is it called? When you get really cold. Frostbite.
Frostbite. So not man-made-ish, or as far as I could tell, but like a disease? A parasite?
Kind of. Almost like it may have, like, evolved from a pre-existing creature, but not in a natural way.
So it is literally a mutation, but not in the alchemical sense. It is literally just, it is an animal that mutated through unknown means.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, final question. Actually, I guess two. Its skin was pretty thick. Actually, this is irrelevant, because armor is armor is armor. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Right? It doesn't matter how thick your armor is. Armor is armor in the system. So, if I wanted to make something from it, it's all the same. Is there any indication as to what animal it might be? Any sort of clues? Any, like, if it was a cow, it would have, like, a four-section stomach, or anything like that? The mouth on the tummy fucks me up, dude. I don't like that.
You might be able to determine it either came from something like a badger, things like that.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. Interesting. Gross. That's all I'm going to be able to discern from cutting this thing up, unless I start doing some sort of fucking wacky alchemical tests, but even that's like nonsense at this point. Huh. Okay. Gross. I love it. Thank you, Cacti. Thank you, Worthless, if you're still here. He's gone.
No problem.
Need to do a Google search. Do badgers have unique glands? Do badgers have scent glands? Subcaudal. So they do have scent glands. They have subcaudal. So that would actually probably be a decent indicator. That would be a good way to guess what this is. General body shape also. So this is a mutation. This is an aberration. Yeah, I don't think I should use this to mutate myself. Well, I will collect the ribs. Oh, apparently what are teeth? Hate that. Hate that those are teeth. That's awful. That's terrible. And I'll be using those to carve some wind chimes tonight, along with some actual bone. The hide we'll harvest because it could be used as armor. Yeah, and the rest of the pieces will just say I process. There were glands, there were poison glands up here. If it was down on the claws. So we'll collect those. We'll stash them. We'll put them out in the cold. And we're just gonna pop off the head. And we're also going to wash our hands. My mother told me one day I would buy a ship with, pardon me.
Oh shit.
Sounds like you're carrying that around.
Yeah, no, that's definitely that fucking
Good
rat
ore, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble broke I steer, Steady on to haven, hew many foemen, hew many foemen. Where's a good place? Yeah, I think that's it. I think just like that. That's good. I like that. I think we inverse the spear. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. I love it, but I don't love it. Okay, hold on. Just a little bit of an angle. Mwah! Beautiful. Perfect. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Actually, just a little steeper. Yes, that's it. That's perfect. 10 out of 10. Love it. Where is everyone? I could also use it to pick up chicks, especially since Winter's acting weird. That is an option. Tiny monkey. Where is everyone? Market? Yeah. Alright. Have you seen anyone like fighting? Yeah. Oh, over that way? Yeah? Like a fight broke out? Big shiny. Big shiny. Interesting. Alright, I'll go check that out, little man.
And your room is all cleaned up.
Excellent. Walking around, you know, because
Shrouds. Okay.
Let's go.
Good sign. The monkey told me a fight broke out.
What?
That is news
Maybe.
to me.
Yeah, like,
That is news to me as well.
Stinker? What?
yeah, apparently a
Lying?
fight
I don't
broke
think any
out.
fight broke out.
They think they spotted members of Clan Magnus near the fishing village.
Oh.
And what's get off.
Oh yeah, no, they
That's why
were
people
they
are
were on
shrouded.
that mountain earlier. Like that one right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, you know, I could use wildlife at the moment, so that sounds great. Who else are we waiting for? Lorium?
Just Penny and Lori and Fish to talk over that, and then we're out of here.
Right.
Looks like they're
Okay.
coming over.
I think we should probably swap stories of our morning. Actually, it might be wise. Are you okay? You had people with you, right, when you went?
Oh yeah, I took all of Ignis and I
Took
had
some
a
guards.
contingency of guards.
Okay, good.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I heard something about an Aethertech beacon. I'm assuming that's where you're coming from.
Let's move.
And yeah,
I'll catch up later.
Brain. Good connection.
I heard about that they specifically had marks on their cheek or neck specifically with an M carved in, which I'm assuming relates to Magnus.
Yes, they mostly had M's carved on their cheeks and just generally their faces. They were all killed by traumatic head injuries or slit throats.
What do you think? Does that seem like them?
While I was exploring a bit earlier,
Yeah, good.
large set of ruins hidden behind those ruins.
We have to figure out a way because if this continues on, we're just going to be cut up piece by piece like a piece of fucking ham.
Two texts. It seems that
We need to figure out a way to track them, figure out a way to where their camp might be.
it doesn't seem
As soon as we have any sort of way to figure out where our camp is, we just strike.
Connor was asking about where the rest of your team was. And if
Spirit
they're still
Cave.
there. Spirit.
For now, all we can do is
I don't think go check that out.
It's big. It's very big.
they're not.
And dark.
We need to figure out if something.
And cramped.
Some scouts. Maybe we need to figure out
Very
a way
good.
to
Oh,
trace
that's
them a
small.
little bit better.
That's
the one
true.
with the very low ceiling.
For the lack of a better
The very
word, at
one.
least.
Understood.
Yeah, they
something I'll be good for.
If we find
they
some
they
shred of them,
went there
one of them,
with
alien
the rabbit
information
girl
to where they're-
Marcy and
The brown
dagger
bunny?
right in there.
yeah, and then Isildur. I can't remember his first name.
Isildur?
Description?
The Monster Hunter, unsorted.
Oh,
Arjun.
Aldrin.
Arjun. I said almost said Aldrin. Arjun.
I think his last name's something like that.
Potentially have alliance as well with Palvindor.
I wouldn't be able to correct you.
Would you put it past them?
I wanna go to a cave. We were gonna go to a cave, but then stuff happened.
I do not mind. I know where it is if you'd like to check it out.
Go with the group
I don't wanna.
and bring a torch.
I Again, the best choice we have is figuring out if the next time we see any of the scouts of the lakes, we need to make sure that we capture at least one of them. Interrogate, torture, whatever it needs to be. We need to make sure to get information out of them.
He was sitting there for like an hour and he finally moved.
Until then, we're just sitting ducks.
I think he's a pretivore though, but he was like sitting on the
Anyway, when it comes to the
balcony and
conversations,
like,
you've
for
already
like an
been
hour,
filled in
and
about
then
the
he finally moved.
Aethertech shield situation.
Fair enough.
For the more detailed understanding, talk with either Yorl or Celine, but essentially, my father has agreed to have the shield generator here. It just needs to be in a specific position that he has selected. Else, what's going to happen is we're going to assist in constructing essentially a safe house for the shield generator, and from that point onward, the plan is build the house, build the shield generator, and then continue working on the wall. We need to make sure that we have our contingencies prepared before we continue anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll figure anything out when it comes to the situations, and keep me updated if there's any further spottings of Palvindor or the likes. I'll be sure to tell it to the Bronsens as soon as possible.
You see something?
I finished dissecting the Forsaken.
No. What's...
Anything fun alchemical-wise?
Be a little more quiet on this one instead of talking about having something that is possibly very rare and expensive right next to the market.
Probably for the best, given that anyone that wants to get their hands on it for alchemical purposes might be sorely disappointed. The Forsaken is a badger.
What?
A very
The Forsaken, nope, regular badger. From what I can tell, it started that way. It had the, what are they called? It had scent glands where you would expect a badger to have them. Same sort of shape. Internal organs, exactly what you would expect otherwise, except for one major.
Behind you.
Like you're behind me or someone's behind me?
Came into the city.
Who did?
Nah.
Secondo.
No, there's people here.
And someone else.
Point is, the Forsaken was a badger, and then it became the thing we've been attacked by. At least I think it's a badger. Could be a skunk, something in that family. The exposed ribs on its lower portion, not exposed ribs, those were teeth. That was a second mouth forming on its belly. It's some sort of mutation, but it's not alchemically tampered. It doesn't look like it was tampered by people at all, in fact. But it is some sort of mutation.
Devoured?
Could be. I've never dissected a devoured before. One way or another, though, it developed new unique glands around the paws and around the jowls. That's where the venom comes from. And like I said, it had a second mouth running down its gut with exposed teeth, the ribs converted into teeth.
Because this is no deal.
Hey, where's Tara?
Gone?
Further inside before.
Okay, because that woman tried to kill one of them in an alternative plane. Alright.
They're out in the wilderness. They went out on a trip.
You know where they were going?
Nope, just out.
I know a second because it calmed down, but the one in the back in the armor, I recognize them. They're likely another Grand Inquisitor. The stories are right. There were always paintings of them in the Holy Church of Hefter back in Greenhaven. So another one, 2 Grand Inquisitors plus Octavian.
3 High Inquisitors in a single area is usually not a good idea.
No, it isn't. Something big's gonna go down then. Please don't worry. You wanna stay here? Or you wanna get the hell out of here? I don't know them purposely, so I don't care.
Listen, some of our boys jumped some of their boys. This feels like a fight. They're getting their pieces on the board.
Yeah. Good news, I was able to get the thing I needed. But it's good in terms of that. Like, I don't know if the information was spread around yet. It should have gotten to the chancellor before it got to me. It's a separate matter. The Archbishop is wanting to try and schedule a time with the Chancellor. See if we can gather up all of our occultists so they can go through a viewed and sanctioned. I've told him we are quite busy, so I'll have to see how the schedule is. But currently, that is what he wants to do. Gather up, review, and sanction on occultists they approve.
That implies that there are some that they don't approve, and that is an issue.
Possibly, yes.
They want to pick that fight, they can. We shouldn't do it.
No, I don't believe we should. That's why I told them we're rather busy. But the Chancellor was informed of it already, from what he said. So it may be out of my hands.
Make sure the ship is secured.
I will. And at some point, we're going to have a conversation about what I found inside of the church. We can format them later.
Ooh, that's Penny.
Understood, sir.
That's not Penny. Okay.
We wanted, as far as being able to protect the city.
Very exciting. That's all. Oh, yeah. Safety. And be a waste to put it down there.
Y'all know about the Magnus situation?
Not fully, no.
If you go out in groups, they're prowling around.
Yeah, no.
Like they're active. We've seen them.
Understood.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. That looks good.
Careful.
Wow. Tara? I haven't seen him. What's going on?
Another Inquisitor just showed up.
Seem to go in the opposite direction.
Oh, fun.
Bad. They're all together. Like, they at church.
like other side, like the opposite path. Like, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go looking. Oh, cat would be really good for this, actually. Nope, I think I found them. Nope, that's Aqua. Hey, have you seen Tara?
No. Other than Jackson, who was with us previously until we went off for another task, no.
Alright, it seems like another Inquisitor
Seen the rest
showing
of
up.
them.
So, I feel like
Any
that's
description
pertinent.
of them? How obvious are they that they're, you know, who they are?
Someone mentioned they've seen paintings of them in Asics. So, if they're here in Droza, it means they're probably a bigwig.
Okay, well that makes me feel like that doesn't bode well.
I don't know the full story. All I know is some more folk that seemed real important to the church showed up, and I was told to have an eye out for Tara and inform them.
Yeah,
We'll let them know if we see him.
I don't know where they would end up being, so...
Alright. Those are the stalagmites. Fishing village. Shadow, good sign. Means we're close. There. Whew. Hey!
lady.
Hey, what's up?
The new Ure informed them about the whatever church situation?
Yeah, lady in there, that's like a fucking arch nemesis, basically.
So I kind of rushed here like immediately.
I don't really know much either. I just know they're a bigwig that apparently they're recognizable regardless of where people seem to be from within the church.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna be them.
Yeah. Are
That's
they
alright.
sensitive about
They
the
seem to know the most about
reputation?
order stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
That might be, yeah. Are they here? They didn't say they were here for anybody in specific, right? They just said that they were here.
All I know is I saw them coming in, and then someone said, "Do you know where Tara is?" So I'm under the assumption they might be looking for you, possibly. I don't know.
We're gonna keep out of town for now. If shit goes wrong, either of you two come find us. We're gonna continue our scouting shit. Yeah.
If you want to stick to the Crystal Cave, I could tell folks that's where you are.
Yeah, we'll probably do like one of the caves.
I would suggest tell Rosewood we're at the Crystal Cave. But if
I'm not
anyone
telling.
else
Yeah, no, I'm not
insists-
telling fucking anyone who's not wearing our colors. Yeah, no. Even amongst our numbers, I think there might be some people I don't.
I wonder where green people are.
I spend so little time in the city, no
exactly.
one's gonna
You got
fucking
it.
question me.
I mean, where are we?
Yeah, and then if it goes down, we'll take charge on that and go forward.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys can keep back. I don't want to get you guys involved in shit because we're fighting for our lives.
I think Vesper's looking for y'all. He might have more information. I can see if I can find him.
Hey, seeing right around, didn't see him.
Found them. They're heading to the Crystal Cave. That's where
Found
they're
them?
gonna
Alright.
stay for now.
Oh, Terra's? Okay.
Yeah.
That's where we go? We're
That's where we heading.
Well, they've been
Which crystal
filled
cave?
in.
That crystal cave or the cave all the way over there?
I assume
Probably
that
that one.
one.
Okay, the big crystal cave. Cool. Big crystal, small cave.
Anyone see Vesper? I saw him trailing me, and then I lost him.
He went back towards the cave, our cave.
Okay.
He was looking for Terra.
You seen Vesper?
Last I saw, he was panicking in the town, running around.
How long ago was that? I'm gonna say 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes, yeah.
All right then. All right, you're less updated than me, but that's fair. All right. Don't go sharing it outside of Rosewood. Our green boys are currently holding up in the Crystal Cave.
I see.
Sounds like there's some religious types that might have words for them, so they're kind of staying out of Dodge for now.
Got it.
So that stays inside.
Interesting, huh? Of course.
All right. I will
Be careful who you tell that to.
just folk what are in the Institute. Even then, I might be a little, you know.
Some people like to talk.
I know.
I'm concerned.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hmm. Ooh, okay. We're just gonna kind of slide down the hill. My understanding of the area gets a little better every day. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, nope, I went the other way.
If I find him, where should I send him?
Just let him know where they are. I guess. I think he has more information about what's going on.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's it, really. Although we really shouldn't be out alone either, to be perfectly fair.
Should be fine. Just don't travel loud. Try to keep the walls. Posted up on that tree.
Hmm?
Intimidation tactic or just a trophy?
Little A, little B, although starting to worry it might not. Starting to worry it might actually be a devoured.
Oh yeah.
I did an autopsy on it, pulled it apart. There's some scent glands and a few other identifying factors, like some remains of the skull that suggest it was a badger, but like a normal-sized badger. I don't know if you saw it. It had what looked like exposed ribs on its underside.
I believe I'd seen that, yeah, in the cave.
Those were teeth. That was a mouth.
Teeth.
It was a
Ugh.
second unfinished mouth growing on its belly. So it was clearly something else and altered into this. It's not alchemical.
This is not the Forsaken then.
Well, definitely fits the MO of the Forsaken.
Well, until we get confirmation that it's not, I suppose you can be satisfied in the victory this time?
One way or another, it was a hell of a fight. I'm happy with it. Legends is legends.
What was it, 1.5 shroud?
1.5 third circle shrouds. Plus 1 or 2 hits outside of that.
Oh, that's a devoured. We better be careful.
Yeah. I had intended on using some of it as alchemical reagents, but if it is a devoured, that means we're going to see more of them.
Fortunately, you won't be alone and you won't have to burn through 1.5 third circle shrouds.
Well,
They're in there, yeah?
No, they're in the other crystal
No?
cave.
Other way. Gotcha.
We're calling this Spirit Cave.
Spirit cave.
Apparently there's spirits inside.
Spirits.
Yeah. But I thought
Gotcha.
Vesper might have went this way anyway, but unless he's in
Seems
there,
not.
I don't really want to go in there.
In there?
Maybe,
What's the
I don't
other
know. Vesper might be.
I can check.
It's big. Have you been in here before?
If you wanna... I have. And I can see. If you wanna run off and check the other cave, maybe.
Well, I know that's where Terra is. It's just...
Don't have any light with you, do you?
No.
Right.
Oh, I guess Dark Fast done it.
Sure does. Let me think. We could do a power infusion. Give you a guide.
I can see you well enough. Well, just like I can see it branches off here to the right, and that's where the crystals are.
Yeah. It's also the shorter path.
Shorter path. Do they reconnect?
The shorter, goes to a tree. This one does not. This one goes down to a dead end.
Wait, the other one goes to a tree?
Supposedly there are spirit trees.
Oh, well, that's probably a good sign.
Bit of a low ceiling here. Don't think we can get through here anymore. No, we can. Hug the right side of the wall.
Got it.
And here's the dead end. So not here. So if not here, then
He might
maybe
still
the
just be
tree
running
and over
around.
there, then no idea. Could be looking to you. Could be looking for anyone. He's always running around.
He's been spending a lot of time alone lately, I've noticed, or with very select people. Your captain included.
Really?
I've seen him a couple times now.
Reckon it's something worth checking, or just odd activity as usual?
Given the last time Vesper was alone with the heroic types, he accidentally sent them to another plane. And the last time he was with Luca and was doing his mumbo jumbo, he attracted Arena.
I'll try to keep an eye on him then. If he's doing things like that.
Just worried at the... Got it. Worried about the types of people he seems to be drawing to him with all of this.
Of course, if it becomes a great enough concern, I do plan to talk to the Chancellor at some point about another issue.
Regarding Vesper?
No, someone else.
Might I ask?
You can keep it between us.
Good at keeping secrets.
A couple of days ago, more so a few days ago, I happened to catch what appeared to be a meeting between Shoth and someone else. Through a few details and locations and sounds, I was able to find out it was in fact Celine who was having this meeting with Shoth. So when we had our big meeting, stating if we are here to fight with Rosewood or not to leave or stay, and Celine had piped up, she might have been lying.
Wouldn't put it past her. You know she burnt down the tree in Kaba, right?
I've heard.
You know,
She was the first to do it, didn't hesitate, so I've heard.
yeah, everyone else with the Rift illness had the same message and same threats, including your teammate, who not only resisted and was being punished for it physically. This looks like a hell of a hole. I ain't getting any closer. It's dark.
But yeah, go on.
She told us what was going on so that we could try and interfere and stop it. Helma locked herself in a room.
Tell us.
Saline buckled immediately, found a torch, snuck into town.
Yeah.
You know, she's one of the two who also works on the
Good time to talk to Malik.
shield generators too, right?
That I didn't know.
Yeah, one of the only people in the Institute that knows the secrets of the shield generator and is responsible for setting them up.
I may have to talk to Malik tonight then. Didn't know this.
Yeah. I had to talk to Yorl about something regarding it, and he let slip that Saline was the other one.
There's a couple of other suspicions, but I've not enough on them to start pointing fingers. But there you are.
Well, trust me, of all the people to talk to about Saline, I'm the least sympathetic.
Part of me wants to talk to Shah himself. See what I can figure out.
I can understand why, but he's kind of a fucking dick.
No, not in there. Right, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. It's so bright.
Should have mentioned that. It is.
Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
You know, the other day,
Fuck.
Gil had been in there so long, he thought it was evening.
Oh.
It was about this time. Alright, where to next? Back to town, back to camp.
Sometimes it's best just to stay in one place. Head back.
Hang around the camp then. Don't know if you were told. Up in that archway up there, I happened to see someone walking across. Didn't seem to be any of ours. Don't know if I recognize him from the town.
Black cloak, black hood.
It was just a silhouette, as far as I was aware.
Yeah, the
So very likely black clothing, yes.
Magnus scouts have been up on the ridges. That means they're active. I heard they got into the fishing village even.
Huh.
So
Suppose
seems
before
like
they ask, do you know if Talia is in good ties with this clan?
not at all. I asked her, and obviously don't go mentioning you know Talia to anyone, or if they ask, you know. When I asked her if she wanted me to maybe look out for anyone that she might want not dead, she only specified one person and said the rest can go.
Gotcha.
Vicky, white hair.
Team are wondering if, right. Team are wondering if Talia could be trusted on the scouting team for her own clan, but it's good to know that she can.
She doesn't seem okay. She might not be a good pick for a different reason.
I see. Maybe
For
another one worth
context,
bringing up later.
just because I walked in and I know she was sharing it with others, but her role in Magnus used to be bait.
I see.
They would jam a knife in her leg, leave her out somewhere where there was a lot of traffic, and sit in the bushes waiting for someone to stop and help her.
Strange role.
It was not voluntary from what I can tell.
I couldn't imagine it would be.
Yeah. By the sounds of it, they enjoyed hurting her.
Oh, another group of monsters then. Who we, oh, right, that Twinkie. Wait, never mind. I said that already.
Yeah, Viking with white hair. It's the only one she wants spared if we come across him. Fishing village, back to camp.
We'll head back to camp and I'll go look for my team again. Apparently we were doing something trading, so I should go find them.
You guys do like a lot of team shit?
I don't know about a lot. But when we're together, we tend to, I guess, stick until we get told to disperse.
Yeah, I mean, you got Captain Boy Scout with all love and respect to him, but, you know.
Captain Loverboy.
I always got the impression, like, he's the kind of guy who would organize his sock drawer based off of color.
Whatever that means. He's definitely the kind of guy to get stuck under the bed. Because he has.
What?
Back at the island, he had woken up underneath the bed. I think he was trying to, I don't know, grab his shoes or something.
Okay.
Muffled screaming across the dorm.
I see. Well, hell. Definitely shatters the image of the, you know, soldier boy thing he's got going a little bit there.
A little bit. And then, I think that was pretty recent to when Murtesh had woken up in our, basket, whatever it was.
Huh. Murtesh is very much the same person from back then.
Well, if he's anything, it's consistent.
He's starting to develop a bit of a hero complex, I've noticed.
It would seem so.
Anytime he's talking about things that need to be addressed, he talks about how he's responsible for doing it and how it's never us, it's me.
Like with the spear?
Like with the spear.
I mean, what was the phrase we used? Some guy bashing his head against a rock? A metaphorical rock?
He would do it literally if he thought it was the only solution.
Was there any more, I suppose, progress on the whole his identity thing?
How much have I filled you in on that?
Since the meeting that was had in the airship, don't think since.
Okay, then you know. No updates. He hasn't gotten worse. He seems to have stabilized. I haven't had the chance on focusing on... I cultivated some mushrooms from his blood. I was gonna make them into pills and feed them to see what happened. But really, it's just mostly unethical experiments that I can think of. There's nothing actually useful I can do.
By stable, do you mean his health condition?
He doesn't
Rin, go.
seem to be
I
getting
don't want
worse.
to interrupt too much. Have you seen any members of Terra?
Speak of the devil. We were actually looking for you. Because I know you were looking for them.
Oh. Okay.
Why are you looking for them, I should specify first.
Because I'm pretty sure you heard when I told Ventus, because that drow tried to kill Penny when we got transported.
Okay, so you're giving them a warning. Yeah, we let them know, and they're hiding out in, not the Spirit Cave, the Crystal Cave.
Okay.
Understood. Good. Want to make sure that they're informed of this.
They know to stay clear. They're currently
Also,
hiding out.
If you find any Aether technician, the Drow I think is trying to find people to talk about regarding the Opalite. I probably shouldn't let her know whatever advances they've made, so... You know. I don't know, at least give them a heads up so they know what to say if she shows up.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, good to know at least.
Not much more to do now, I guess. We can...
He walked up to us and then dismissed us from where we were standing. Okay, fuck us.
No, I was just about to tell him to go away. I'm not gonna... You're having a private place. Come this way, Blake. Yeah.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Bleeding the other day.
Oh, you
so
did?
if anything's stabilized.
Motherfucker.
Says it was before.
I don't think
I
it's
asked him
gotten
if he's been getting
worse.
treated again. He said, yeah, no, it's fine.
I don't think it's been... That's definitely a fuck. I don't know if that's a lie. That might be a lie.
I told him to go straight to medical. Whether he did or didn't is his choice.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I'm still debating if I should even tell him that I think he's a fucking mushroom.
He'd probably freak out.
Hey, what do we have
Run
to
away.
gain from it? I mean, I guess he would deserve to know.
I suppose the question then is time and place.
If nothing breaks bad here, maybe tonight.
Let him sleep on it.
We should ask them if they've seen your team. It just clicked.
Right. They're probably in the town.
Probably. That's where I saw them last, but that was like 30 minutes ago. Why blood?
They've moved caves.
This time is my blood. Don't worry about it. It's raining.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you needed something killed, that's sort of the thing I
Haven't seen
do.
Umbra, have you? Anyone?
I'd prefer not to kill, but it's my sister
Not a
went through
great
her
idea
training,
around
so it's
here.
okay.
Nothing on number.
But
Oh, you want to see the last thing I killed?
Nothing, huh?
Hold on, come here.
Don't. I heard.
They were heading to the cave last I told them. Don't know what exactly to do after I told them. Everyone's going to just, I guess, try to make sure that these Mortis people don't go down there.
No, yeah, I heard some of you were crazy enough to actually go against this creature here. Fuck's sake.
I wouldn't do that.
That is definitely
It's
gonna get
dead.
you a bit of a name, huh?
No, I know.
Killing
Make sure.
folklore around here,
Yeah.
huh?
But have you
That's,
cleaned the
yeah.
Good job. Warrior to another.
I swear.
Yeah, I cleaned it up. But you shouldn't poke it. Still. One,
Hey.
there are poison glands. I removed them, but there were poison glands all
Exactly.
around the jowls. And I found some other stuff out that you maybe shouldn't be poking it.
Well, there's stuff that is unique about it.
Hold on.
That's some goop that makes you insane.
Well, those are the poison glands.
How like
It,
a drugged insane?
yes,
Or like a
but
bad-
also it might be devoured.
Like a frenzy insane. And apparently that.
As in, this might be a rift transformed creature, because from what I can tell, there are signs that it used to be a common badger.
This was a badger at one point?
Based off of some of the skull fragments and the scent glands I found in it, possibly. Skunk, badger, something in that
I forget
family.
what happens to a bear or something.
But I haven't confirmed it's devoured. I don't even know how to confirm something is devoured, but this was not.
The legend is older than the rifts. And it doesn't have typical qualities of some kind of rift beast. It's something else.
Well, have you encountered the devoured before?
Not specifically the devoured.
The devoured are people and animals that have been transformed into monsters, often mutated with unusual adaptations. For example,
Mutated into a legend.
this thing, what tipped me off that it was mutated in the first place, it had a second mouth growing on its belly.
That is a pretty clear sign of mutation.
So, I can't tell if it's alchemical. No signs of that. Might be magical, but I don't think there was any human tampering in this. But this was something else. And maybe it just assumed the shape of a legend, or maybe it's like a curse, like lycanthropy or something like that, vampirism, you know, where it just sort of
something longer lasting.
Spreads and has been around for ages.
Well, how do you guys avoid it? You got like vaccines for it or something, or?
Several of us have been bitten and clawed by it by this point, and affected by the poison. No one has shown... Well, actually, Winter has started showing signs.
So if you get touched by the rifties, there's a chance.
No. We've been mauled by so many rift beasts at this point. No one has contracted a sickness that way. So, Sonny, bit of good news. Behold the common Drozen badger.
Badger?
You want to stab it?
This, from what I could tell, was some sort of badger that mutated or changed into this shape. There's the possibility this is a devoured, which, if that's the case, y'all be seeing more.
So it's not?
Is it good to leave it around here? Like if you crush an ant, more ants come? Are we worried it might do that?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what we were gonna do with it, like...
I think if that happens, a few people would be happy if more showed up.
Oh, you guys are psychos.
So it's not the Forsaken?
It seems like it. It fits the MO, but it might be accidental.
I describe it as a forsake thing.
It does everything the Forsaken allegedly does. It has toxic glands in its jowls and in its paws. They cause insanity, they cause madness. It's got the patchy fur, it's the general shape, it hunts like an ambush predator. That all fits the MO of the legend.
Well, that's just badger stuff. Well, kind of. One of those things fits the bill, but,
I think it was like the first devoured thing ever.
There's a
and
specific
like it's
smell to it.
always
I
been
don't know if we
devoured.
can catch it just yet.
The patient zero of
It might be
devoureds.
too long.
Yeah.
There's, unless it's able to do magic, or unless it held on to the bottom of our ship. This is also the second one we've encountered.
I feel like someone should burn it soon.
Oh no,
I think it's
I'm
leave
mounting
it
this.
around here, in my unprofessional opinion.
I mean,
Mounting
it's-
it like onto the ship.
That would look great over a fireplace.
No, it's a good trophy.
We have very different taste and decorum.
I wouldn't
think
call
if I were to
putting
try
a
to eat.
dismembered head on a ship decorum.
Oh, I was just
Me
trying to
personally.
get a Don't laugh, but I was gonna get a whiff of it to see if it was the same, if it smelled the same as a legend Forsaken.
Well, go on, give it a whiff. Apparently has drugs in it. Might have a good trip. Or go insane.
Yes, it would smell the same. Oh. What? First of all, it smells terrible. But it smells similar to the thing that was stalking us before. So maybe there's just more than one really fucked up badger?
You think we could charge a taxidermist like it was a badger?
No, I don't.
Imagine someone walking into your office with this thing.
There's probably a few in the city. Like,
I mean, if you want to put it on the helm of the ship, you probably are gonna have the taxidermy, you know? Or just have a bleeding carcass thrown on the front. That also works, I guess.
and
Feels
I mean,
barbaric.
if she's gonna mount it, it's like, yeah, like that's important to preserve the body. Like,
I mean, just rot your ship, I think. I don't really understand how all this stuff
it already looks pretty rotten, though. Like, preserving might be hard.
Well, that's just how it looks.
Yeah.
It smells terrible. Not necessarily terrible, but like, sort of like, how do I explain it? Kind of similar to what a snake smells like. I don't know. But
What does a snake smell like?
kind of like nothing but something. Kind of
It smells slithery, scaly.
like a not necessarily like a vinegary smell. Kind of, not really. I can't remember how to explain it.
Maybe you gotta give it a taste. Really gotta
Don't.
get down to the bone of what this is.
If this is devoured, do not put anything from this in your body.
Wow. Huh?
Oh.
Purple things will die.
What happened?
The other side of the city. There was an explosion on the other side of the city.
Shit. Is that in town? No. Shit.
What blew?
Smoke cloud seems to be coming from behind. Seems to be coming from behind Halston.
Yeah, I see that. All right.
Is it in the ruins and not the city?
It's not in the city.
Magnus, what happened?
She's gonna get everyone killed.
Leave this to them.
Time for this, Barrett.
Leave them.
Sound like a cannon shot or something.
Our teams are.
Saw the smoke coming from over there.
That was where all the rockets jump into the air, so.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move, let's move.
Has anyone seen where Umber is?
Oh, fuck. We shall go.
The rift. A rift just opened.
Oh. Well.
I can tell everyone. I can't run as fast as you.
They'll be here in just a moment. We got rifts. According to Vesper. Listen up. According to Vesper, it's a rift.
I don't know how much it'll help. Get her back to town.
According to Vesper, it's a rift in the ruins.
I was just there.
No.
We're almost there. Come on, come on.
I was just there, Jack.
A rift opened on the left side of the ruins.
If a rift is opening, we only have so long before they start coming out.
We need to find Ignis and Terra.
How close is the shield?
I know
They
where-
said they were in some whispering cave.
I know where Terra is.
Getting off the ship.
Oh, I can see it.
We get these back into the town now. That's what we do.
I sent him to go find
Oh,
Elenia.
what do we do from here?
That woman there, because if they were the closest one to a
They'll be drawn to it. You know it. But I could see it from
Yeah.
here. We're both quick. We could both get in and out. Let's be Vanguard for
make it
now and
fast.
keep an eye out.
We need more.
Okay.
We're gonna move up.
I will listen to you, because you've got seniority over me.
Tell your captain. I'm hijacking Ivir for a short while.
We wanted to scout the area, see if they're coming out yet.
We're quick.
Fast,
I could be fed.
If you're quick, stay with us so we can
We're gonna be
go find...
hauling ass. This is a very much whoever's slowest gets got situation. Are you quick?
That will confirm or deny.
Go back to the gate. We bring these others with us. There's no point standing there alone.
Well, maybe
Let's hurry.
you're a ranged specialist, so maybe stick with the
Stay
wall
by the
team.
gate, then.
Let's go, please.
The rocks that came out of it almost hit me.
I don't see any beasties yet.
If I use my spell, I don't think I can see them. It's only... Shouldn't get too close. it's
Last
just
time
us
one of
three.
these
No.
opened nearby, we had a little bit of time before they came out. I
All right.
believe we're still in a grace
Ignis and
period.
Terra are by the Crystal Cave. That way.
Okay. Do we want to go that way, or...?
The rest of the teams have retreated to the gate. We should be fine if we want to.
Fall back to the gate. I can go check on them. Someone should tell them that the... It's picking up. It's growing. You saw that, right?
We should... Yeah, I did.
All right.
It's pulsing.
All right. You two, double back. I'm gonna go see if I can't intercept Ignis and Terra.
Alright,
I will...
Let's go, Ivir.
I'll double back and head to town immediately after. I don't really have time for that. Yeah, no surprise there. Good sign. They might have doubled back to town. Fuck, okay. We're missing a lot of people.
Your teams go over by the rift. I don't know why.
They got close to it?
Yes.
From what I can see, they're very close.
Why? My team's over there?
They saw them behind it, farther back. With the Chancellor.
Fuck.
Well, here you should be fine.
No. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. Nope. Fuck that.
Of course, we had to be on the one side with the church here.
Keep your eyes on the rest. I'm gonna keep looking around just in case as well.
I was told they were back. Oh, those idiots! What are they doing?
I don't know. We saw what looked like a scouting camp over there. But that was it. And then there's a sword stuck in a tree right there.
Why are they so close?
I don't know. I don't know how close we're supposed to get.
Blood of a goddess created by Judana, so they might cancel each other out.
Jackson and I were talking about wishing for a smaller rift to test on, since larger ones are too dangerous to get near. This might be our only opportunity to test with the Opalite. Well, it's the only time we can test without getting ourselves killed.
No.
Do you wish to retrieve the sword?
Should we still be worried about
Far that way.
Or do we think it's too small?
What did it sound like?
Like cave noise. But we're not in a cave.
Fair.
No mumbles, growls in the dark. But far. Very far. Perhaps it is playing tricks on us.
Maybe. It is allegedly a small rift.
Hey, Terrace, sir. Terrace gonna go back.
That's why we've not yet seen any activity this far.
They believe so.
We might be putting the shield generator up now.
Remember, whenever we get back, everyone try to check for signs of devourer.
They're going
Whole
to
terrace
test
moving
some
forward.
closing methods on this while they have the opportunity.
I would love to be a part of that.
None.
It's incredibly small. They suspect it's in early stages, not yet grown.
What do you mean grow? They don't.
They grow. At times.
They don't start out small. They just appear.
There was one under the island that was. Oh no, that one exploded.
Supposedly, it's small enough that there's no immediate danger. Nothing can get out of that rift for now, but I still think we should get back into town, grab who we can, set up this shield generator. The miasma isn't also that deadly at this point either, but if it's still the early days, it'll probably get bigger. Is anyone else willing to help us carry the shield generator and sort us out? Because the more people we have to move it, easier this is going to be.
I'm gonna wait for my
I don't
team.
think I could carry it much. Should I head to the
Well, no, we need you to set
closing
the damn
method?
thing up. You're the guy that knows the most shit about it. Alright, Tara, let's move. Let's see if we find anyone in town to help us.
I don't know the most shit about it.
I'm with you.
Don't know the most
That's
about
right there. We're trying to move.
Jackson, come get in.
I mean, like, if they're around the actual device, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to break it.
Yes, however, it has already spread across their face.
I mean, is it possible to make a shield that
Because no matter what, this thing is gonna grow.
circling it? was the other
This
one?
thing is going to grow, and Halston's going to be gone unless we can figure out a way to close a rift. It's very suddenly, very miraculously.
Let's get testing with that opalite then.
Yeah.
Terry's looking for more people to move the shield generator. This is more or less team muscle. Maybe we should double back.
Yeah.
That should be good then.
Then just go there. Sure, Umbra can handle
Sir,
it.
do you still require us? We linger? Have done conversation.
I ain't getting fucking closer to that.
Permission to requisition some opalite, sir, for testing.
And may Miss Muscle disband so we can help with the shield generator.
Just don't go throwing entire crates in there.
Of course.
Understood.
Do you still require Ignis? We're going to be going to help and move the generator.
No, I don't think so.
Nice, sir. Let's move out then.
Did you hear that? I heard Solus. I heard that too.
Will you be here when we return?
Oh.
Yes, I'll be here. Understood. We'll make it quick.
I'm hearing things.
So we've never seen these things before. What is going on?
Whoa.
Is it repeating us?
You see something?
No.
Who's there?
Hearing things.
Hear it.
There's voices coming from the rift.
Maybe those umbral souls. The residents of the
But why would they be repeating what we say?
We were at that one.
Oh shit! It's the fucking the ones that mimic voices.
Yes.
Yeah, that was Captain Val.
So perhaps not the umbral souls, the rift beasts.
Those are dire
Mimic
class.
also draw sun. It's not.
I don't believe
There's
they
no way
will make
they're
it
getting
through, but it
through
seems
there.
like the sounds they make sure can.
Might be trying to draw us closer to it.
Yeah, probably.
Might be waiting for it to stretch bigger so they can make it through.
General alert for team captains. There are voices coming from the rift. Do not let them draw you inside. That should go unstated.
The bag is clear.
That's creeping me out.
What do you think that was?
Yeah.
The back was clear?
The words they're saying most likely don't mean much. They're just poetic.
My aspect large.
I understand. Any further worries
Voices,
about
huh?
immediately shooting up or shooting open, or is this going to be more of a people instead of a doorway?
Seems like a regular rift on the
Project our
smaller
voices
side.
properly.
Too small for.
Yeah, I was walking around here earlier in the morning. An hour earlier and I would have been dead.
Other than
Even the Bronsen can handle limbs.
It's reaching the tree over there.
I'm not worried about the ends. I'm more worried about if this thing is really going to become bigger, we need to figure out a way. I've I've made sure to keep in mind what you said specifically about the opalite situation. When it comes to anything else.
Yes, we do have opalite.
Should be nothing to worry about. It's not the rift itself, just its.
My ass.
There was no aetherite anywhere. Or at least none that our
It's
scouts
Urdu.
reported.
Been underground.
I was about
It
to
has
say.
had to be Urdu.
The only big change that happened was a member of Ordo showed up, and all of a sudden, small enough that it's not
Beach of a
actively
drow. Murdered by
attacking, but here it is. Question would be then, why would they do that?
Because they're siding with the enemy, we know this.
Then why not make it big immediately? Why make it something small where Rifties can't even get through?
Well, that's the thing. It's probably... Perhaps, but I think the issue is that even if they have influence, they can only do so much. Also, they're... I do disagree somewhat, though, as to the length and size of them. Back in the islands, they sure didn't take their time showing up.
Didn't y'all say there was a rift already under the island and it just grew?
That's fair.
There was a ton of aetherite.
Yeah.
Tons of signs that there was
But
going to be one.
there was no aetherite, at least none that our scouts found. There was none of the usual signs. It just happened.
It has, again, it's too suspicious. Ordo must have had a hand in it.
Would they do this to flush out Terra?
No, but they would do it to fulfill whatever orders they're getting. We know that Lawton was, one, in contact with Rena, and two, in contact directly with the Archbishop.
I am sorry to interrupt this. If it chance like there is someone with the devouring in the city, you're needed.
What? Execution?
That or our medical team's gonna try some of their more experimental approaches.
Well, I hope they're successful, for what's it worth.
It's not that long of a walk to get opalite, right?
They'll be here soon, I'm sure.
That's how much they bring back.
They also
Also
like
true.
their marching pace.
Okay.
You know how it is. Everyone goes slow.
Just so you're all aware, I saw a dark figure to the left.
If you're gonna...
I'm not doing it. Fuck no.
I'd be surprised if Magnus stuck around after this, but I don't know about the shade.
I looked, I didn't see anything, but...
What a mess. And I doubt it's coincidence. I can put up a barrier and we can run if it's necessary.
You don't want to get any closer to it than we already are.
No, we
Then
don't.
If the voices are trying to draw us in, then I'm assuming the beasts will do the same.
As long as you don't listen to them, it'll be fine.
Lumen pulled out entirely, by the by.
I noticed. I'm sure they want to stay with them. But you're with me. Good enough. Barrett didn't tell me to go with him, so presumably he wants me to stick around. Perhaps a charitable interpretation. But still. And it's not coincidence that it happened in Kava and it happened here again. They're obviously trying to undermine us at every point.
Think they're gonna blame us for this one too?
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe.
That's going to happen.
Someone was already blaming Ventus before it even happened.
Here comes Umbra.
True swords.
Reputation. Alrighty.
What's that?
There's already people blaming us for this.
Hey.
Of course there is. We've brought some of the metallic and crystal opalite for testing.
Just more voices, and Ivor said he saw someone lurking in the woods over there.
Yeah, we thought we saw something too, but we ran around and didn't, I
We
have
have some
a
kind of, you know,
if I just
opalite
put the bag
devices
of
that we can
opalite
work with.
here.
I'm with you.
It's just Ivor heading up there. I just wanted to go take a look. I thought I saw something up there, but maybe not.
Doesn't hurt that we move as a group.
Nothing.
Remember to look up.
You think we should investigate this camp?
I think someone
Maybe.
already did. I would assume.
I think whoever's sleeping here is gone. My guess is it was the hunters that were injured in this area.
Did you remember anything? Rift beasts, not a rift.
Okay, thank you.
Did they have any effect on rift beasts? No. Nothing we could tell with what we were using, but once again, like you said, Opal Tech hasn't advanced so far.
How did I immediately lose her? Where'd she go?
She's right over there. She's tall enough to fit in the grass.
What are you looking for?
Even if we were to...
They know where she is, so it's fine, but fuck me, immediately lost her.
That's true.
But who knows?
Yeah, she's right there.
Just
That's what I was going to say.
divine, I guess. Divine blood. Who knows what it is?
Yeah, it might help or might empower it. Doesn't matter, we should try it anyway. Throwing rocks down the well is the best we have at the moment.
Did you bring enough to test with mana without mana as well?
Great.
Glowing planks?
Keep that in mind.
No, long planks. Like, we could just put the opalite on the end of the plank and, like, you know, shimmy it in.
Sure, look has a good
Or
enough
if you just
showing.
throw it in,
I doubt
give it a
getting
good
them in
throw.
there is an issue.
If you need it, I have a pretty good arm.
The problem is if it somehow blows up, then it's going to open the rift wider.
Well, no, the rift.
I mean,
From what I
is it gonna get
understand-
bigger anyway?
Well, when we mixed etheric metal with opalite crystal, and I tried to channel a spell through it, just a simple far jab spell, it exploded with enough force to almost take my hand off. Luckily, that was on the ship at medical.
When are we gonna get?
For what it's worth, most of these are stones anyway. So what if we make this rift wider? Just mix it up for one day. That's a good idea, but
It'll take a while, but
It's not really connected to this, Captain.
yes.
no, it is because if you can change the configurations around, you might be able to make it a pinpointed effect instead of a shield. I don't know. It just
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you would have to figure out how to put the generator outside of the shield to keep it contained. One, which we haven't done with actual Aethertech shields, and two, you're talking about experimental things of an already experimental metal that we haven't really progressed
I'm
on.
talking about using the generator for a different effect instead of a shield.
Not to mention, the issue with that is, if it gets wider, that shield's not going to cover it all anyway.
I'm not talking about a. Never mind.
No, I get what you're meaning. It's
Don't
the
you need to
point
put mana into them anyways?
You want to cauterize it using the shield generator as a focused beam instead of creating a massive dome.
Exactly. Yes.
I got you.
Okay, I mean, it's not a bad idea. You can tell the rest of the technicians, but...
Now is spaghetti time.
I mean,
Get
does
throwing.
Lydia use a thing like that? But
Well,
it makes a
yeah,
shield?
we'll get that rolling. Until then, do we want to go ahead with trying the raw ingredients?
I'm taking cover.
Or no?
It's the first step. It's the most basic. Just in case. So.
Malik said
maybe
we
form up
can
and-
test. We just cannot use a lot of it. Don't use a whole crate.
Spaghetti time.
Have
Throw.
two pieces here unless you have more than just one piece.
No, we have a
We
bag.
bought a small,
we got like
couple
a
small
two
bags
bags.
worth.
Okay,
Then that's fine.
Throw in one.
Ivir, come on, get up. Let's form up. Let's get it done.
Is it getting louder or is that me?
What is that?
Oh, that's nice.
What was that?
I guess I'll go for it.
I don't know. Did you all hear that? Hold on.
What is that? Back up.
What?
Circle up. Face outside.
Shrouds if you have.
You should stand in the middle.
That was loud. That was not.
Sounded similar to...
You don't think another opened up?
Why? No,
It sounded
no.
like a
but
sword.
Did you
Sounded
remember
similar to
when
that
big
ritual
light
you did?
came down? Kind of.
I could have did.
But that was a very specific circumstance with a very specific thing. It couldn't have been.
Suggesting another god descended?
I hope not,
I
question.
feel like the spectacle has been a
I
lot.
mean, wouldn't we see it?
Well,
I
last
felt
time
it.
you did, it wasn't
What
really
if it's in
that
town? It's
spectacle.
behind all those walls.
I don't know. We're circled up, heard the sound. Sounded somewhat similar to that. What
It
happened at
came
that
from
ritual?
over there, but it
Who
sounded
did?
like a sword.
Back in the pit.
Damn it.
When
Okay.
Jordana and Arena showed up. But we don't know.
Does anyone want to come with me to check it out? See if there's anything around this ruin?
Sure. Right.
Let's be quick about it.
Right.
Of course.
Of course.
What if Ordo had an artifact? I guess they could have opened a temporary gate, like...
It sounded like it was over
Makes
here.
sense. Why would they do that?
Yeah, but there's nothing. It's the same side that I heard stuff earlier from. That's the intriguing part.
About on the other side of this canyon?
No, when we were over here, I heard something from.
There are other teams coming over.
That might mean the sound was from over here.
Okay, we can do a look.
They're worried it was the rift, so they're coming over.
Is it?
So they didn't see it, so it wasn't in the town.
I'll go check on them.
We heard a large sound. What was it? Did it come from here?
We don't know. We're actually looking right now.
Lorium?
Got it.
I don't know if they just
Yes,
said,
sir.
yeah, that didn't. That noise did not come from the rift.
It sounded like it, so I thought that it did. My apologies.
You heard it come from this direction as well?
Yes.
We heard it coming from that direction. Like, past the rift.
Past. Oh, it's where it rift water, isn't it?
Is it? I don't think they make.
Alright, I'm gonna go regroup. Ooh.
Updates?
Say anything? Sorry.
Just a bunch of folks saying they thought they heard the noise come from this direction.
Metallic and the crystal at the same time,
I'm gonna
or?
back up.
No, not at the same time.
One by one.
Defeat the purpose.
Did it grow?
Then together and then charged.
We've been sitting here staring at it. I don't
Shut
think
up,
so.
bro.
What is that? You don't have a shroud.
Maybe someone with a barrier should make a barrier?
If he has a shroud, that should be enough.
No damage is better than mitigated damage.
That's fair.
Penny.
Better position, better view.
Right.
And a safer.
Okay, great. A rock. That's better. That's better than a tree.
There he goes. I threw one. Oh, no.
I think there's like the second one.
Getting ready. I think he's just getting ready still. There we go. And another. Starting that one.
No.
Nothing. Okay. Okay, it's over. Go.
Blade reaction?
Yes.
It does look like it's fluctuating. Like it's getting bigger and smaller. You see that?
Like it's breathing, yeah.
Yeah. Was it always doing that?
Yeah, me and Ivy saw it when we came in. We thought it was getting bigger, and then it went back down. And it does maybe look a little bigger, but maybe I'm just closer.
How long does it usually take for rifts to grow? No?
Well, this time tomorrow.
Every
it's supposed to be
rift we've ever
filled with
seen
rift
is
beasts.
settled up enormous. The one that exploded on the island was maybe about 3 times the size of this, I think.
Okay.
But wasn't it already growing under the island, and then it just broke through the surface? So, like, it was bigger underneath.
I'm not sure on those details.
It's milk.
Alright, just a reminder, stay out of the...
Sir. Report.
Look at it, tell you.
Inert oath opalite had no effect. However, when I charged opalite and I threw it in, the miasma actually dissipated for a second.
Alright. It's
So there's a small piece. But I had another thought, sir. If this really can dissipate the miasma, maybe it does have the possibility of closing the rift. I'd like to see about potentially using the opalite to create a form of the shield generator, but instead of a shield, Ren, you put it kind of a good way.
Like cauterizing a wound with a knife. Focused.
How exactly?
Ask the technician.
Well, I think if we got the crystal up on a metallic base, maybe on like an angled, beveled, I forget what you call them. Jackson uses them on his arms, or that thing on his arm. Anyway, if we can focus the crystal, kind of similar to how Winter uses her gun, fire maybe like a extended beam. See if that does anything.
So just
Even
shoot
if it
mana into it?
shoot
through
it
opalite?
with charged opalite. Yeah, basically.
Even if it requires
Start
charging
small
like
with
the
a
shield
handheld
does,
device.
worst case scenario, Holston has to move. If it works.
Like, as far as I am aware, there shouldn't be anything specifically different with the mana coming out of the opalite, aside from the fact that they can produce divine mana.
So then you
when
think
he
that
charged
it's the opalite itself, when it's charged, that causes the effect? Rather than just the
Perhaps.
mana inside of it?
Well, that's a big issue, because if we need to check opalite in there to plus it, unless more Celestines, goddess forbid, start falling
Captain.
out of the sky, we don't have enough opalite for all of
Captain.
them.
Captain.
What's wrong?
We got company.
She's not listening. She's not close enough, I don't think.
It's Bart's sister anyway.
Yeah, it's the other Aether Tech. So I don't think.
Apparently Bear trusts her. It's just his sister or something. I'll start small then, sir. Some handheld device. I'll copy etheric designs. Hope it doesn't blow up in my face, and then we can get some kind of prototype done. Hopefully by tonight. I'll pull an all-nighter if I have to. We'll see if it can do anything.
Something just spoke in my ear.
If divinely charged rocks have that kind of effect, what does your divine mana do?
Should we let him get close? I feel like this is how Malik gets the devouring.
Maybe. Well, I thought divine didn't help the devouring or anything like that.
Yeah, I thought the divine magic didn't do anything.
I'm good over here.
I'm not getting any closer to that thing. If they want to kiss it, they can.
You guys have any good stories that might distract from the dread?
We can find Caleb, who'll probably have a good story, even if it's made up.
He can tell you about his time in the brothel.
He can tell you about the time he got shot by a cannon. I can tell you about the time he got shot by a cannon.
People and rob them.
Nothing else so far. Still talking to people.
That was fun.
Its reaches getting rather
How's the
far.
dread doing?
You reckon it's grown?
I think I was
just the talking.
heard you don't want to be here.
It's known for being far.
Has anything happened?
There's
over
probably
there?
work. Is there still work to be done in the city?
As
We're
far as
not
I'm aware
allowed in
now.
the city. Sunset is down.
Well, I feel like circumstances have changed.
They're still sticking to it, it seems.
They're lost.
Oh, I left my gambeson in the city when the explosion happened. Oh, it's probably gone now.
You really don't like wearing your gambeson, do you?
I was just taking it off.
You always have your gambeson off
showing-
every time I see you.
I was showing Aqua my fur, and so I had to take my gambeson off, and then the explosion happened, and we all ran away.
What fur? Like the stuff that runs
But
up your
my
back from
fur,
your tail?
like my. No, I don't have fur that runs up my back. I have like soft fur like on my arms and.
Huh.
You know, to keep me warm.
I don't.
Like a little fuzz.
Well, I got the peach fuzz, but you don't have like something that runs up your spine?
No?
Uh,
I mean, like a little bit, but like not like a lot.
What's the situation going on here? Did we throw shit in it?
Yeah, someone else is better explaining it than me. I will get around.
Luca threw opalite, both static and charged in. The charged stuff seemed to do something. There are plans to maybe make an etheric device that
made the miasma disappear for a bit.
Yeah.
Or recede, or get lessen, or something.
Dissipate in
So
some
the charged one
capacity.
did that?
dissipate. Yeah, the charged one.
Oh. Okay.
So now they're
So now they're
currently,
making like an opalite bomb or something.
or Malik just tried channeling Divine into
Not
it.
to interrupt. Sorry, Riley. With the thing that you talked to us about, do you mind escorting us into the city so we don't get jumped by a bunch of people?
Now's your opportunity to go get your Gambeson if you want. And an excuse to get out of here.
Leave this place.
It's not there. I already ran through on the way back. It's gone.
Oh, alright.
Do you think I could get a new Gambeson? Where would I get a new Gambeson from?
There should be some spares laying around. You might have to refit them to, you know, your business. You're about Sunny-sized. I'm sure they got something. You
This
just-
for Lumen, you know, get the Lumen Gambeson.
I always just assumed these were stitched on, all the stripes. And you just peel them off, right? Surely.
Oh, no, aren't they like different uniforms for different people?
Well, I feel like that's just kind of wasteful. It's the same uniform, just with some different colors.
Well, it's not like we all put our uniforms somewhere to get washed, and then someone washes all the uniforms and then hands them back out again. We all have our own, like,
That's
uniforms.
true. They're all tailored to us, but I'm sure we got spares that, like, are blank that you could stitch on the purple.
Oh, I don't have to wear an ox one.
I'm sure we can dye it red if we had to, or red, purple. My bad.
Yeah, I'll just. That's
You
fine.
can
I'll
have
just
my
drink
other
it.
aqua one.
Yeah.
I think it'd swim on her, Javier.
Well, it's only
Can it
half
keep me
air,
warm
so
at
she
night?
doesn't have to worry about that. It's the last one I wore in combat.
Gross.
Do you have like for like Ignis? Do you have like a girl's tent and a guy's tent?
No. Where have you been sleeping?
Not really. I think we just.
Not
Just in
I don't know.
Javier.
It's
Dawn. I don't really care now.
There was a loud noise
Yeah.
coming from that side.
I think Philia
Like,
just stays
what did it sound like again?
Yeah, that's the other thing. Philia usually is spending time around Terra.
Yes.
And then me and the
Told
boys
it was
usually
a sound
crash.
Very similar to the shit you were doing.
This is important.
How do you deal with like the snoring? Because it's like so loud.
If that's what it was.
Murtesh snores really loud. You just gotta get used to it.
You seem fine.
I assume you have not gotten used to it.
I think you're okay. There's a. Is this
No,
new?
like echoes around the cave.
What about like that and that? Is that new or is that old scars?
Well, I mean, Lumen just recently moved out to the fishing village. We're kind of spread it out a little
yeah,
bit.
right. I was supposed to tell them about that. People shouldn't tell me things. I always forget.
2 out of 3 horses.
What?
Malik, he didn't come back home. They only got 2 out of 3 horses. Forget it. Anyway, Malik, if it was that, I worry about the implications because the only people that I see able of doing something like that is Ordo, and I worry.
I feel like it's
what
just
they
like
would have
over my
something
head.
like that come down.
I pick and choose my battles.
Those things are over your head. You're kind of short.
No idea. Exactly. And also, there's no way this is.
Did you hear about the crow thing?
Yeah, there's like a shade assassin.
Ordo opened up the rift.
No, like actual crows.
I know it sounds crazy.
I sat in on Aqua's meeting and they were talking about it.
Back in
Like
Kaba,
actual
they had
black
a
crows.
Rhino shot
I know there's
for
crows
some reason,
around, but are they
inflicted,
important?
Destroyed the tree that was protecting the city.
Yeah, it's
And
something
then
to
the
do
rift
with
opened as soon as we took off.
well, you know,
It's
like
possible that
it wasn't my
Ordo
meeting,
came
so I
here
wasn't really
once.
listening very much.
Ordo performed a ritual to help
What did they say again?
It's not the greatest thought in the world.
There were
They know,
sleepwalkers
we
following
know what they're
crow
intelligent.
symbols.
We know they have commanders. We know lots of.
That
No,
one
but
I
there was
heard.
something
The
about
region of
crows.
Bronsen speaks directly
The
to the Archbishop.
Winter was like dreaming
Winters
about
was
crows, and she
sleepwalking.
had a
She saw a crow and shot it. That's when she woke up.
Potentially.
crow feather that she gave to me.
Of course.
She's been acting weird too. She recently said she got like a hairpin that she feeds potions to.
We already know.
That's why we were asking about the hairpin on the sleepwalkers.
Yeah.
You heard about the drow?
Oh, I didn't even catch that. I really wasn't listening. I just like sort of
The woman with the armor.
when I was
I ran-
feeling included, so I sat in the middle of the meeting.
I ran away from it. I literally have no idea anything about it.
I do not know the race, but I did know.
You want the crow feather?
Visitor showed up.
It's possible there
I feel like it might be cursed, so no.
Perhaps.
You want the crow feather?
Yeah. I don't like still standing so close to things. I am actually going to go. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna go tell
Sounds like we're packing up.
I'll let you know if I start having murderous thoughts.
Ha! Funny.
Sure. I mean, I have a feather from, what's their name? Penny's cousin?
Oh, Dime. That's right.
Is that really their fucking name? Hold on.
That is their name. That is their
Yeah.
name. I am being so serious with you. Penny
Okay.
Dime.
Sure.
Oh, I
think
never,
it's
I
short
didn't.
for something if that helps.
Yeah, it is short for something.
Perhaps not all is lost.
Anyway, they gave it to me as an apology, so
We've got
now I
ideas
have two feathers.
For devices, we're gonna have to do a lot of testing and pull a lot of all-nighters.
Like I said,
Really small chance.
spaghetti time.
regarding Experimental things.
I've also informed my father of
Start
the
throwing.
situation. He said he's willing to assist with Bronsen guards here as long as the rift stays within this.
That's the stuff that people get close enough to breathe.
King Ignis is back in town.
Probably.
Thank God we have a lot of it on the ship to investigate.
But we still don't know what that means.
While the shield generator
What's
is
your
being
plan?
generated, he's allowing at least 3 to 4 members of Rosewood to be with
You know?
But if they're there, they're
Hey, I found him.
likely under the orders of the Bronsens.
That woman who was close by.
Shh. I feel like now more than ever we shouldn't really be fucking around and drifting too far.
Hey,
Yo, what's up, Murtash? Any word from town? Anything happen?
Well, it's nighttime, so we're not allowed in anymore.
Yeah, obviously, no more city.
Oh, that seems
We did get the shield in there. It's there. I guess we're setting it up tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. They have time. They definitely have time. Yeah, we should just take the night off.
Yeah.
They don't want us in the town. And I'm
I
sure it'll be
mean,
fine by
we can only do
tomorrow.
as much as they're going to let us do
Definitely
without
won't
them
be 2 hours.
arresting us and making it so we can't do anything at all, unfortunately. I think it's stupid
If
too.
only we had
but-
some connection. Someone who could talk to the general. Someone who had some kind of bond with them. Make them see
I think he's already trying that. I would hope. I'm sure he is. He's been, yeah.
Is our airship ready? We need to get out of
Nope.
here.
Airship's also still grounded. No repairs made.
Although, it sounds like some of us are going to be sleeping on the airship tonight. Ecteris for sure. I'm not sure who yet. We might get orders to sleep on the airship. But there's the concern over, apparently, the Inquisitors were poking around.
Okay.
From the higher ups.
I'm gonna ask Vesper something absolutely fucking insane.
We meet up in house, and then we adjust wherever we need to go.
Closing the rift.
Alright.
I may keep himself close to Ventus.
Vesper?
Just as a precaution.
Of course, we have to make sure to stay safe.
That airship could take weeks.
Yeah, that's relevant to this discussion happening right here, that the airship is down. We are kind of shit out of luck in terms of trying to get out of here.
This is our best bet so far.
You accidentally transported people to another plane. If things broke really bad, do you think
There's no chance. There's no chance.
My fur, and then
I could try if things were horrible and we're all about to die. You know, we can't have anything to lose.
like left it on the back.
I could try.
You serious?
You know.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Priority is and always has been the airship.
You should tell them that.
living to fight another day?
Close rifts.
I understand. But if we're stuck here when the Leviathan shows up, then we'll never get the chance to move on.
And your research died here too.
Better to
Can we not do
live to
both at
fight
once?
another day?
Oh yes. Oh yes. We're going to be doing all three at once. The rift, the shield, and the airship, but the airship takes priority. Even if we only can have that thing limping out of here. Airship takes priority.
Okay, fine.
Is there anything layman can help with in regards to that?
By the way, be advised, we have a missing Umbra Gambison.
Oh, that's bad news.
Why would you do that to me?
You're supposed to take care of those things, you know. If someone runs around with our Gambison impersonating us...
Okay, well, that's other stuff.
Are we allowed to
I didn't expect a rift to
Look,
open.
my
I can
advice.
try.
You should have grabbed it beforehand.
If we want to go the route
Flying in the air, and we have to
of
run
the
for
aspect
cover.
of let's, I don't know, focus on re-getting the airship up and running for the sake of our own escape being saved.
I wanted that too, but today
For the high heavens, make sure that my father doesn't realize that. If he thinks that we're prioritizing our own escape, he's just going to fucking kick. He's going to rip us a new one.
Your dad can't be this dense, right?
You need to wear it when you're on duty.
What was it?
He
Who was
can't
gonna
be
be
this.
dense?
Your dad. He can't be this dense, right? Keeping us out of the city still.
With no protection, in the freezing cold.
You understand how much he's at least allowed us to at least have 4 members of Rosewood for the sake of the security of the generator, but no, we're still out of it.
That's insane.
He prioritizes the clan, us. He is fine to at least protect Ordo, to protect the Raylands. We are the ones who crashed into his fucking... We crashed directly into our fucking... There are people dead on the street because of us.
I need to tell the rest of the Aether Tech.
Of
We do
course
that
he's
all
not
the
gonna
fucking
like us
time.
because of it.
Yeah, but situations
Do you think
just
he
changed.
knows that? Do you think I not... Rin, please understand. I understand what's
Can you
happening
not
here. I'm
push
willing...
this?
Do you... Rin, with all due respect, I've been trying to push for this type of stuff. The fucker wanted to send me to Sentinel before I came to Rosewood. Do you think he's gonna listen to this? He's willing to give us at least a couple of guards to defend this entire thing, but this is more out of pity and support more than anything.
We need to work on advancing Opal Tech as quick as we can.
He's still of the opinion that if anything happens, we're going to be able to hold Halston.
Good luck with that. Especially with Thurdo inside. I'm sure you would find your gates open one night.
Is everything okay?
Look, I...
Repeat of Riker.
Riker?
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean?
What?
Nobody's told him about Riker.
The doors were left open. They weren't damaged.
The Rift Beast just walked in. Riker's gone.
Okay. No, you do have a point. But now with... Wait. And now with
What
the
does this
entire
mean for
aspect of...
Pendlebury and...
Now with the entire aspect of spies
Isn't
potentially
the
being
AC
inside.
their breadbasket? Whatever. They're far away now. What? There was sabotage? What do you mean, just like Riker?
Someone opened the doors and let the Rift Beasts in at Riker. There was no defense. They just walked in.
When the Rift Beast came, there was not a fight. They essentially got taken in an entire night. It was a massacre.
Do we know anyone from Riker? I'm curious if there's a big sending call to
Riley.
Fargo and...
The only one... Riley was the only one, and... Celestine's sake, they were devastated with everything. Their town, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure, but...
We never
Okay, I
found that
know it's
parrot.
Gracie. I brought it up again, but who would have a vested interest in making the town fall? Did anyone occupy it afterwards, like with Verdun Cape?
It was dead.
The only people I can see who would have a vested interest in seeing the EAC and the ASICs in general suffer are the Parvendorians.
Yeah, but last time they at least put a
Luca,
garrison in
didn't
there.
you tell me that there was sigils left over from Balvendor in the area?
There were sigils, but they
Balvendor?
looked crude. We also have to remember that there was that Flincian noble insurrection. It could have been a false flag operation.
There was also
Wait,
something
sigils.
about...
Do you remember, even if they were
Could've
crude,
sworn
did
I
we
found some
note them
rope
down or
boxes.
anything?
Sorry?
What?
Did we note them? Did we note down the sigils or anything like that? Even if
I mean,
they
we
were
probably
crude.
still have them on the ship.
Yeah, I've done the paperwork.
I mean, I'm
All
kind
the
of just kind of
reports,
pointing it
yeah.
out. Now, sigils are now showing up. Sure, this might be more of a shade-related thing. I don't know. Maybe there's a connection to it as well. Again, that we find on our fucking notice board these these little symbols. Maybe this is a repeat of Riker.
Whether it was
The
Ordo...
symbols at the Riker were not shade sigils.
Whether it was Ordo, Palvindor, or the weird robed people that we've been seeing around, if what you're saying is true, we can't rule out sabotage in the middle of the night. Should we keep an eye on... Should we tell your father?
I mean, my father knows. We've already informed him about the fact that we have potential Palvindoran spies in Helston. Heavens forbid the Raylans, not the Raylans, the fucking Magnus.
But if that means that if there's sabotage, there's no way that they could hold the city at all. Not in a million years.
That's why we're trying our best to weed at least the spy problem out. If we're bleeding out
With
from the
Ordo
inside,
inside,
then
it's
yeah,
a
who
moot
needs
point.
to have a wall as a defense?
Well, whatever. Good to know, I guess. One more city gone.
Things hitting the fan all at once.
My issue is, what point would be taking this fort even mean anything?
What point?
Disrupting us.
I mean,
it's a pattern by now.
besides the-
It happened in
besides
Kaba,
the
it's happening
rift.
here. It happened in the
No,
Kier
I'm not
Island.
meaning. I'm meaning Palvindor side. I don't see a strategic
Historically
thing even-
speaking, when it comes to strategy, Helston has been one of the strongest defensible positions in at least the northern Droza. It's the
Yeah, but
center
wait,
of
hold it.
Droza as well. Like you can.
When your
No, I'm
soldiers are
more-
on foot, yes.
Exactly.
But
Why
even
would
then,
Palvindor
having
have a
the rest
vested interest in
again.
Halston? They did say they would come back again, at least it says so in the news board. What do they know that we don't know that they want here?
Questions those.
If anything, I would imagine probably something to do with Ordo.
Didn't...
Maybe.
Wasn't there something about a relic in the church?
There's a relic.
A relic in the
I
church?
feel like maybe I'm misremembering that.
We should
It's not
probably
a bad
walk
point.
back the no prisoner rule for
We should.
a little bit.
Oh. Yes, Malik, I do agree with that.
This is one
We
of the
just need more
cases where we
precautions.
do need information. Not like setting up a whole prison camp of people, just like a person.
Technically,
Try and
any
get some
prison of
intel.
ours would be a prison of theirs, right? Do you have any
I
rules
mean,
for prisoners?
Not
or
if we're
anything like
sneaky enough about it.
That is
that? I'm
one
more
thing
meaning
itself.
we
Plus,
don't have to keep it ourselves because any information we can get from them would also benefit.
that's the thing. If we catch anybody from Magnus, from Palvindor or something, honestly, the way how my father acts, it might honestly be beneficial of handing them over to them. He knows his ways how to squeeze information out of people.
But would he share it with us?
That man is.
No, he wouldn't.
I mean, with us?
He doesn't even trust us to stay
I don't
inside
know.
the fucking city. No, he wouldn't trust us.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
He's literally left us outside with a rat.
squeezing us for information is even another thing. That's the problem. If he catches wind about
Besides
some of the
that-
stuff that we have, I
that
mean,
means we're resorting to torture at this point, because there's no way an officer's going to tell us anything willingly, and the rank and file aren't going to know anything.
and we don't even have with this directly at our fucking front step. We don't even have the time to consider at least schmoozing up to them. We need that information as soon as possible. If we actually get it somehow.
It's not a bad point. Why would Palvindor care about this random settlement? They have airships. Clearly they want something here. They're looking for something. They said they would be back. We should think about what that is.
Well, it
I can
could
try.
also be us.
No, because they came here before we got here.
Did they?
Yeah, they attacked Helston before we even arrived. Even before we arrived, my father told me they had to deal with Riftwatch knocking at their door, essentially. During the meeting, he said the last attack was 3 smaller airships.
There must be something. Okay, well, we'll have to figure it out.
I'm gonna try my best to ask my father about what happened. Maybe a reason why this, because again, this is... You have a point. It's starting to sound weird why they're doing this.
You're welcome
I
to...
get it strategic-wise,
Yeah.
but...
The strategic wise don't make sense to me in the first place, but you're welcome to bash your head against that wall. Is there anything layman can do to help with getting the airship up and running?
Or the Opalite
Yeah,
project or whatever.
You get that?
If we can task a foreman to order around Muscle Division on how
Good
to,
enough.
Fix the engines and stuff, that would free up a lot of resources to work on other things.
If any parts need repair, I can try to mend them.
That's right, metal magic. Great. You're hired.
Give me blueprints or your best estimations of them, and I'll try and get the boys under control and get them to put them in the right order.
Great.
If nothing else, everyone can hold a shovel and start digging the airship. That's a good point.
I think Jackson's the one that knows the engines the best. Probably best to put him in charge of running that whole operation.
I mean, when it comes to anything, all we can do is act on our own accord. I'm not expecting any help from my family, the Raylands, or Odor at this point.
The faster we can get our airship outside of that city, the faster we can put space between us and your family.
Okay, well, we should get away from here before
That actually matters.
gets devouring.
Probably should talk to Monty too. Remember that.
Yeah,
About the opalite.
We're moving. We're moving. Pack it up. We're moving.
Roger.
I wasn't trying to solve the fort when I was mentioning that. I was meaning I don't understand.
I appreciate it a lot.
I do want to note, if you're heading back to the cave, it is quicker to go this way.
Yeah.
No, we're getting back. Oh, actually, good point.
We can't go through, otherwise it would be faster. So that way's quickest.
I didn't see how this place would be even relevant if they're
Let's see
how
which
there was
direction
currently
most
a
of them
war with
go.
everybody else.
We
Why
can
would
head
they
over
be
there.
sending Riftwatch all the way up here besides for the crystals? That's what I didn't
already started
understand.
walking that direction.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
So long as they're in a group.
The strategical rule of Mountain itself is something I don't completely rule out. Again, even
Well,
in place where
this fort means you have a foothold in the entire area, which would make a lot of sense.
That way's quicker.
Plus there's research material within that as well as the library that's...
If you want to seem to stick with Alma on your way back,
My father even arrived.
Ventus is still waiting a bit longer. If you need a team to stick with, you shouldn't go alone.
If you all have any
I'll stick with
requests,
Ventus.
I can look through the library, but...
It's no issue. I was
I
looking
mean,
prepared.
shouldn't be the start to see if there's any relics in
What for?
Holston? Anything? Historical logs?
Listen, we can have this conversation away from the rifts and out from the open.
We know. We're just waiting until we go.
Yeah.
But I guess we have to start going for everyone else to actually follow. So.
Yeah, Ventus is having a conversation with your sister, it seems, so it's quicker that way.
It is quicker this way. To get
Sister's
to the
alright.
Mm.
Good for you too.
It's quicker this way or that way?
Did you have a word with your father?
Gotcha.
I will need to.
You're sticking with Ventus?
This took priority, but I can understand. I can inform her about the situation.
Simply curious.
Alright, I'm moving out if you want to come with.
I can give you a couple rundowns.
I'm glad we weren't too close to it.
I'm sorry. I had been an hour earlier. I think would have exploded.
Oh, I'm going back.
Yeah, we're heading back too.
Yeah.
We were just doubling back. Hmm?
Leave Marcia.
Who?
For Ollie, that was with them. They were wishing you a good evening.
Oh, the monkey.
No, Shiri.
Fucking hell.
1 second, Blake.
Shiri,
Riley.
What?
Greetings.
Was there a big presence of Erdo in Riker?
We're heading back.
In Riker?
Okay.
Oh, he just learned about Riker. That's the other thing.
I made it here safely, Connor. Don't worry.
Well, no.
He wasn't with us, remember?
We were looking for Shuri. I know for a fact.
They literally just went that way. So they're going
My
around.
condolences.
I don't need any more.
Is the rest of Ignis over there? Oh, they're at the
No,
caves.
I don't know where they are. Ventus is sticking it out. They're having a conversation over there, but
There was a course.
it's their choice. I'm getting out of here. I'm heading back to the cave.
Got it. Alright.
Who else is over there? I just wanted to say, give the message to Shuri.
I don't know. Shuri, I think, already left.
Well,
The rest should be splunking in the spirit cave. Yeah, they went deeper down. Broke with them.
Alright. We have work to do.
Yeah.
I'll fill you in, but I'm sure the captain's meeting will do so. But we have work to do. Alright, I'm leaving though. I'm done standing here next to a fucking rift. I'm not catching the fucking devouring. Nope, I know where I'm going, but I appreciate it. I'm tired of sitting around waiting for people to get their asses in gear. I'm leaving. It's this way. Yep. I need to go to the bathroom.
then it can only push forward. So,
Tempting fate by pushing back against people where we are on the back foot with.
And you were just praying to call. Okay. Alright, here's what we're going to do. You're going to put... You're going to take that somewhere that is important and safe. Huh? We'll figure out what that is at a later date, unless you know exactly what it is. Because I have an idea based on the things you've said, and I'd kind of prefer to know what the thing I think it is. So
It's some sort of spirit.
That
yeah.
is.
Well, I was kind of hoping it's not what I thought it was, because we have already several experience in relations to different Celestians, and now we have another one.
Related to the stars. Any that align with the stars, specifically the north?
It's hot and cold cycling, but I was able to stabilize it with my divine magic as a first aid spell. It's interesting. Do we know where Vesper is?
He's coming back along with the group that we just left.
Is that a tiny person?
It's some sort of spirit.
No. Like, get real close.
I cannot tell with all the fog.
That's a tiny person.
It's very bright.
Maybe.
Do we need Vesper? Or
Do you want me to feel it?
I've
I'm gonna have
got
to
my own issue of I'm going to be on the ship during the night, hoping the High
You see it?
Inquisitors do
Am I
not
going
send a
crazy?
team of paladins at me.
No, I see it.
It is really bright, but if you squint, there is a tiny person.
Yes, sir. Well, we should probably leave this out of
That's
the
a tiny
eye of
person,
the
dude.
Inquisitors.
It's some sort of spirit.
No, like, there's a
think-
body. There's a
If you
tiny
look up at the
body.
sky, the North Star is missing.
I don't think it could be smaller.
Alright,
Why is the North Star missing? I have to look back.
Come here. Bring
I-
it closer.
Really?
Vesper's on his way right now.
Tell him to hurry.
That actually kind of looks like Emma.
Who's Emma?
LeFron, it is really hot.
Get close.
This
Get
dropped
real
in
close.
front of me whenever I was praying to Qualm.
There's a tiny person in there.
Now, if you look up at the sky, the North Star is missing.
Person is what it is.
Vesper's here. The brown Vesper.
Vesper.
It looks a little
Come.
like Emma. Just, I swear I saw ears.
It's a little spirit. It came to me when I was praying to Qualm.
I saw my finger.
Oh, I see. And if you look up, the North Star is now missing.
I feel like you're really underselling the fact that there's a tiny body in your hands.
I'm quite aware. I'm just. I just don't know what
I
to
think
do.
we should escort this outside
Yes.
of the possible sight of the Inquisitors beyond the wall, lest they take interest.
They are already interested in the opalite, so what can possibly get worse?
They're so small.
It's very bright. You're going to hurt your eyes.
Excuse me.
Did it come to you without calling?
Say it again?
Did it come to you without calling?
No, I was praying to Qualm and then it came. Yes?
Take it inside.
Alright. Here, come on, little front.
Guys, I don't know. But no, Sturdy's got a little buddy, so. And what's going on?
That's not concerning.
Asteri was praying to Qualm. A star fell. North Star's missing, allegedly. Now he has a tiny people.
Which way's north?
Ask Yorl.
I was gonna say Yorl always knows what trace north. Probably over by the forest.
Okay. Where is Zactarius? I need to talk to him, kind of.
I'm gonna go stare at the tiny person a little more. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at.
It's just exposed skin. So what you would have had exposed when you did the experiment.
See to it. I just wish to keep it safe. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I think... No, I see elf ears. And I see a ponytail with 3 sort of distinct leaves.
The closer you look, you also just start to see spots. Because it is so bright.
I told you.
Oh,
be careful.
I've stared at a cliff before.
If there's anything you need to assist you in this.
Hey, what's up?
I just have something to speak to Jackson about. Alright. Well, I'm gonna bring it inside for now. I think I will keep it safe on my person. I'll watch it all night.
Tiny person, dude.
Yeah, it is. I heard. What's up, sir?
Professor Ecteris intends to remain aboard the airship, so you needn't concern yourself with the safety of the vessel.
I'm gonna go help him.
Acid burn.
Right. I've got a similar one on my shoulder.
Be in the cave.
I think you're... Okay. You look fine. You don't have any...
You ever talk? Or is it about the usual thing? Usual thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I need to talk to him. Turns out being a Bronsen means you're torn every which way. Even in moments of importance. But... yeah. Honestly, it comes from being in any position of having to do shit in this initiative, too. As a member of medical, I can only assume you relate so much. Honestly, it's better now in a lot of ways than it was when I was, you know, at least now we have a few more healers who are strong. For a while it was, what, basically me and Lethariel after Malik. I see. Were you still talking to Barrett, or were you looking for Riley? What's the... Waiting for Riley now, probably. Well... you know...
That's what both of us need tonight. Okay, cool.
It's getting... It's hot, actually.
Good night, Ugo. Thank you.
They were cycling hot and cold.
Performance duties. I will see that starting tonight.
Your ring.
Yes. Oh.
Where's the rest of Ignis again?
She'd be splunking in the, yes, in,
Still.
either the crystal cave or the one, I think the one that has the deep pit, might be worth
Well,
a good look
actually,
there.
well, Penny and Solus did return. I don't know where's the rest. So they're probably still splunking with.
Are you staying here tonight?
Not going to bed, but I'm debating going back out to find the rest of my boys.
Okay.
That would be good.
Well, I'll be on the airship with Terrace
You going now?
and Connor, and probably Angel. Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty soon.
Alright.
I have things to deliver.
See you guys.
I'm gonna go looking for them.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to DM you about something.
I think that tomorrow we're going to have to fight them now. Yes.
I'm looking for the rest of my boys. Do you know where they are?
They ran up that way, I'd assume by camp. Was some time ago as well.
You should be careful.
I'm trying to bring her back in a moment. Just calming down for a moment.
Alright. Practice your breathing exercises. That always helps. Where are my idiot sons?
Oh, hello, Ren.
You see my boys? They come through this way?
No.
Yeah.
No one came through this way.
They did.
Okay, he was here before us, so if he says they were, then they did.
They go that way?
No idea where they're at though. I was by the lamppost, so.
And you saw them come in and never come back out?
There's only one direction, Ren. They must have gone that way.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go check that way. Thank you. What the hell? Red crystal, maybe.
Elves and start talking nonsense about things they don't understand, making fun of all the effort that LaFrance put into his team.
You're right. I did misspeak, and I apologize. It wasn't
If
my
they want my
intention.
forgiveness, they can come ask me for it. But you don't just start a conversation telling someone that they're just fucking everything up when you don't know shit about what you're talking about. That really pisses me off.
It's okay. We're all right. We're talking about someone else.
One of the new auxiliaries.
Oh,
was
the one that Laura
talking
was
mess-
saying was like.
they were
the
talking mess
pessimistic
about
one.
LaFrance, saying he wasn't a good leader.
I'm sorry, she was what?
Was it
The new auxiliary,
one that
the fur
Laura,
bulk.
the one that kind of looks? Yeah. Okay.
If she's here, she's gonna be negative about this. She can go back
Where
to
is
wherever
she?
the hell she came from. She's using.
What are you gonna do,
I
Murtash?
gave her a
Start a
piece of my
fight?
mind.
This and it's bullshit. It's not okay though. That's the thing.
It's not. I'm tired of people trying to walk on things here.
She can go back to wherever the hell she came from.
Anyway, you wanted us?
Hmm?
You wanted us?
Fine.
Yeah,
That's what
you
she's talking
were out and about, and I was looking for you.
I already gave her a piece of all of y'all's mind for her.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Perfect. No, I don't want to burn it.
A little further out, yeah. Like
Perfect.
That.
Yeah, that same person was trying to say that we should get rid of this, which I mean, they're not wrong. It is a, but I also said it's your thing.
It's
So
liquid.
This is
does
going-
make you very violent.
I removed all the poison glands.
oh, sweet. Well, they were mainly saying it would attract like stuff here. because
It
it's,
might.
like-
I'm mounting this in the tavern.
Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah, why not?
We could move the fish. It's going where the fish is over the fireplace. Like, come
Oh,
on.
man.
The
Yeah,
fish can.
what are we gonna do with the fish?
There's tons of places we can move the fish. Where else am I gonna put the giant fucking head?
Well, honestly,
We could put it in the training room.
in the training room.
That'd be kind of cool.
We'll figure out. Let's make sure. Let's get the airship back off the ground first, and then we'll figure out where to put this.
Yeah.
I spent like 15 minutes arranging this. Like I dedicated a fair amount of time setting this up.
It's good. It's good. Yeah. I mean,
I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it. It's very good.
Are these all its eyes? Like these white things?
It's got 6 eyes.
Hey,
I would
this
say it's
doesn't
probably
look
more like, not really eyes, more like they look more like just sensory things.
Can I? It doesn't really look like the thing that chased me. I thought so. That's maybe it is. I didn't get a close-up look at it, but I could have sworn the thing that chased me looked different.
Like more deer shaped. Like it had.
No, mine was more like wide and rat shaped. Who just got shot? Did we just get shot? I don't know what just happened.
It's happening every night.
Cause
Every
she's got like a cursed hairpin that she's feeding drugs to, and it's making her crazy.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna. That's just gonna.
Not my pony, not my race, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
So she shot at the Forsaken head, so she did shoot at us.
Stop it.
What the fuck? What if I stand in front of it? Then she can't shoot it.
Well, I think she's done shooting it. Look at it, though. Come on. Look at it, boys. Look at it.
Nah, it looked really good.
It's pretty cool.
It would look really good.
It would look pretty cool. I think it might be too
That
big.
said,
It's my only worry.
Can
we shrink it?
Little concern discovered. I don't know if I relay this to you guys. So, this used to be potentially a badger or skunk or a mongoose of some variety.
Yeah.
What
Do you
do you
remember
mean it used
this?
to be?
As in, it was like.
Right.
It might be devoured. Yeah, it might be a devoured animal.
Yeah, no, that was like the first thing I thought of when I saw it. It's a devoured thing.
Maybe, but it
Yeah,
ate.
I can see that.
It was eating was the thing, right? That's the weird thing. I found it eating carcasses before.
Oh. I mean, devoured or, just... I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay.
Fucking looks great.
Huh.
Fucking looks great, boys.
Yeah,
it looks
No,
great.
It looks really neat.
Yeah, pretty cool, yeah.
It's just big. It's like a whole fifth of our room there.
It is big.
Posing in front of it.
Yeah, I think training room.
We'll think of something.
Training room. Training
Yeah,
room.
probably training room. Yeah.
Training room.
Like Rose.
We'll figure it out once we get the ship back and running.
Yeah.
So we can go in there.
We can kill.
Do we know if
we can kill
who's sleeping on the
myths
ship tonight?
Folklore. Then yeah, we could probably take everything.
Angel, Jackson, Connor, Arcturus.
Okay, just those. Okay.
Yeah, 4 people. Does anyone know why Furbog called Lefron a bad leader? Like, what was that about? Anyone?
I don't know.
She's just.
I didn't hear it.
She's just incredibly pessimistic, and I think she's just might be her way of dealing with the shit that's
seemed pretty
happened
upset
to
she
her.
was here. Apparently he knew her.
Well, she's just like you saw the brand, right? She was property at some point.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I didn't see a brand.
On her eye, it's.
I thought that was a birthmark.
No, there's numbers on it.
Oh, I didn't look at her closely.
A very specific and detailed birthmark, Martesh. I'm gonna fucking slap you.
Yeah, I've seen people with those before.
What?
Yeah. Like on my face.
Those are freckles.
Those aren't numbers.
I guess freckles are technically birthmarks. You're right about one of the things, but they're not
really
numbers.
Freckles.
Yeah, what are they?
They're kind of not freckles.
I don't know.
Because when the thing happened, like they went away.
I don't know what that means.
When they did. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I've been
well,
they did go away.
You have seen some weird birthmarks.
What?
About filling him in.
It's involved.
You think that's a good idea?
It's involved. I think.
Oh
There's one exposure therapy.
Just, I feel like he has a right to know.
What the fuck?
I've tried, but you.
Hey, LeBron.
This is where I come up and I just go.
Doesn't it look great? Look at it with the
yeah.
torch. It looks so good.
We're gonna hang this in the ship.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make sure it's not gonna stink the place up, though.
I'll take care of it.
I'm sure there's ways.
Yeah, you gotta do some taxidermy on that.
No problem.
I was gonna say I can do some taxidermy. I took a job for that once.
We're thinking about putting it in the tavern, but maybe in the training room.
It's just too big.
Was
It's
I
too
good at
big.
taxidermy? Debatable. But I did make a cat doing a tap dance, so I think
What if we
I
cut it
can
in half?
easily just
and
do a
then we put
head.
one half in the tavern, one half in the training room.
I don't know.
Actually, not.
I think we should just leave.
That's actually not the worst
Mhm.
idea. That's not the worst idea he's ever had.
Because if you like mount it flat on a board.
Yeah, that's not the like a
Yeah.
fish.
We can't really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Sun
we
is
could like
over
mount it
there
like on the
also.
back here if you like trimmed it a little bit.
I wanted to speak with her.
Yeah, there's a. Listen, I can only. It had a thick neck, man. I was chopping for a while.
Yeah. Nah, we can slim that down. We got time. Do you think any of it's like edible?
No, given that it might be
Please
devoured,
don't try to
definitely
get the
not.
bib.
No.
Please don't.
Yeah.
It's edible at least one time.
No. Nope.
I mean, can you eat it?
You can eat it once.
Can you eat it?
Where's
Yeah.
Ticket?
Will you suffer lifelong, maybe life-ending consequences?
Over
Also,
there.
Yeah.
You have a lifetime supply of it.
Hey, Angie, how you doing?
Because
Shimmy.
life ends very quickly after consumption.
No sleep.
Leave her to go out.
3 big meals today.
Look
Also,
how
how are you?
good it is. Look how good it is.
So
Ah.
tired. Man, busy day, busy day.
Glad everyone's alive.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Well, we got it a little hat.
Good. I have like a large variety of hats that I put on Soup and Varial. But we could give him a
That's
little
right.
hat.
Your weird paintings you
Would they
do.
not be tiny?
They would be.
Yeah.
We'll just have to
yeah,
bunch
I-
up above each other.
we could.
You
You know
think
what?
you could
We'll,
do like a big mural on the wall where you like draw the rest of the body, but the head is mounted.
oh, that'd be really neat.
That'd be so cool.
That'd be neat.
That would be so cool.
Yeah. So it's like you capturing its glory forever. But then you actually like see the face behind it.
Do you think we could position the torch in its mouth like it's a cigar?
Yeah. Okay. So like.
It has to be positioned out so you don't burn it.
How, it'd
It's
be
a
like,
pretty open
Ow,
mouth.
hold on. Ow. Ow.
Hold on.
Ow.
Stop. Stop.
Ow.
Give me that.
Ow.
Give me the torch.
Okay, I don't think this is.
Wait, it's
Alright,
perfect.
it's
That
not
was perfect.
working. It's not working. It's not working. Nah.
Shit, hold on.
Nah.
Nah. It
Nah.
needs to be thicker. Well, it was.
Yeah.
It was thicker.
It's too much fire.
You need like a really thick cigar.
Like a really thick cigar.
No, yeah. We'll just put it back down here. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. Good job, team.
I was gonna put it in the
Anybody
cave,
told Penny?
but I thought that would scare too many people.
Yeah, I think it's fine out here.
Yeah.
You got
I was
Aqua.
already
Keep an
kissing
eye on
her.
it.
I think if you tried and sneak up behind Winters with it, you could actually kill her.
She would kill us.
Where's the rest of the body?
Oh, I butchered it down to various components during the dissection. I have some ribs I want to be working with that I brought back with me. Some teeth. When I say teeth, I mean the teeth that were growing out of its stomach because it had 2 mouths.
Oh, neat. Did I say neat? I meant terrifying.
Pretty rough.
And again, I wish I had a
You
mouth
said
in
you
my
took out the
stomach.
venom glands. I'm assuming those are going straight to the alchemy lab.
They're currently in the alchemy lab, yes.
Good. I want to get my hands on those too.
Help me.
Blood samples, venom samples. Most of the organs I removed and kind of preserved for the time being, just for examination purposes. I did manage to fish the brain out. what was left of it.
We're needed over there.
All of us.
Strange.
Nothing
Oh,
too
neat.
bad.
Well-
Nothing too bad. It's just something.
Yeah, of course. It's Riley.
Before I got the chance to protest. No.
What's up?
How can I help?
I hear we're getting.
Just waiting for
An announcement of some kind.
Who?
Yeah. Mila's got something for us.
Parrot's sister.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
I didn't know you had a sister.
I didn't either.
Hey, it's that lady with the floating thing.
Where have you been, you silly boy?
Well, nobody. I didn't know I was.
I've
his
been in the
sister, and she
forest.
was
He's.
Bronsen.
I don't fucking know. It's Murtash. What do you fucking want from him?
You ain't.
I didn't know. Nobody
Well,
mentioned
I
it.
want to ask because I worry about you.
I've been around.
Go hole in the cave.
I was in a cave.
Don't jump down.
Grace said that.
See now, he said something weird after that, so I don't know. I don't know
No,
if I can trust
that's all we
Just a
did.
hole in the
She
cave. There was nothing.
It was just a
else.
hole in the
There was
cave.
just
Nothing
a
else
hole in the
happened.
He
cave.
said it
A
weird.
torch. We lost the torch. Tash just doesn't know how to talk to people.
Yeah.
Nothing else in the cave.
I didn't talk to people for the first like.
I mean,
Okay, good.
there's
I believe
another
For the
way
first,
we
like,
went
8
that
years of my
we
life, I
did
didn't talk to
something
people.
cool, and it ended up just being a circle and disappointing. So
Like basically, well,
A
no.
circle? Well,
yeah,
what
we
kind of
just went in a
circle?
circle. And
Oh,
it's
you
just,
do.
Like a circle? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh,
what
you
kind
meant
of
you walked
circle?
in the-
Are there any other
Oh, I
kinds of
thought you meant
circles?
you found a circle.
No, no.
My asthma.
It led in the circle.
What are we doing?
Oh, hi, Solos.
Waiting.
I
Waiting.
don't know. We're waiting for a meeting.
Oh, here she comes.
Shuri was
Sounds
worried
like
about you
news.
happening.
Did you talk to
Yeah.
I do. Well,
Solos.
Hi.
I
There are no
Hi,
immediate
there's
help.
Shuri.
have looked
Oh,
over
yes.
myself for a
I
little.
made it
I have
back.
terrible news.
We have
That was bottomless. The hole in the cave is
Oh my
bottomless.
god.
We're looking for the leader
Yeah.
specifically.
Oh shit!
Don't drop
Really?
Yeah, we were looking for something.
Yeah, we dropped the torch down it, and it fell forever.
Pardon everybody that we've called you all
But
here,
it could-
but
Oh,
my
shoot.
sister specifically has a small announcement to make, at least for all of us. Well, it will not be tonight, but I feel like it would still be beneficial for all of us in the future.
Ooh, okay,
announcements are
but
happening
can
now.
we
Be
do
like-
it somewhere not so open?
I feel like this is going to be a quick announcement for the sake of it, but it's a necessary one.
Yeah, worry not. This is fine. Actually, it was agreed upon, so. Alright, everyone. It is clear that we have multiple enemies. We have a new rift opening. We have the Magnus clan. We have Palvindorians. At the moment, it seems as the whole world is an enemy. To you guys, you must also have the Bronsens and the Rylands and the church also seeming to give you bad looks. However, no more. I have spoken with my father, and I have convinced him to keep you guys inside of the wall. Tonight, that may not happen. The world out here is dangerous. Again, many enemies. Being camped into tiny little spots, into tiny little groups might be the challenge, specifically out here in the cold. This comes at a price. You will have to exercise the right of hospitality. Be on your best behavior. Today, I was out there with some of you near the rift, making sure to understand how you guys operate. Between me and you were disorganized. You were scattered. That is fine. As long as you can look the part to be respectable inside of the walls. As long as you can help defend the place, may an enemy attack any of the kinds that I have mentioned. As long as you will respect the Drozen rights. How many of you know what this right is about?
Most of us. Rosewood accepted hospitality once before.
The details
Great.
of the agreement I'm not really that familiar with. I just know that it's
something you Josens do, like non-aggression pacts.
Yes. The people that are aware of these rights, please make sure to tell the others to educate them on how it works. This is the last night. You will have to be outside in the cold, alert for possible enemies coming after you. But if you mess up, if you make mistakes inside of the walls, you will be outside once more. Without question. Thrown out. Do we have any question? Any objection?
Yeah. Is the terms that we'll fight all of your enemies?
We are expecting for now. Then again, just today a new enemy approached, being the Rifts, so closely. When you say all of the enemies, I do mean Clan Magnus, the Palvendors, the Rift Beasts, as long as you are in the walls.
Now there's a lot of specifics to kind of work out there. Is this just threats that are inside the walls, or are you trying to use this like an army?
It is a trade. You are a power, a force, a military. You can help defend, specifically after the wall incident. And in return, we may offer also protection. Not to be out here, to perhaps be a little warmer. To perhaps have even some of the empty residences for yourself to camp in instead of tents out here. It is a trade.
Well, it's a generous offer, but the one to make the decision on that's not even here.
As my sister said specifically, it is not specifically for tonight, but even despite the incident that has occurred with the ship, my father has allowed us to offer the right of hospitality if we choose to, which is in itself, I hope you can understand after this, generous.
As far as making the
We're not the
decision,
ones that crashed the ship.
I see 4 captains here. We don't have to wait entirely on Malik. We can make our own decisions.
I have a question I would like to ask.
Soldiers, we can handle ourselves.
Before I make a decision. This is a right of hospitality, meaning that it lasts 3 days and 3 nights. Once those nights are passed, are we guaranteed to still be allowed in your walls? Is this deal still to be upheld? Are we to trust that it won't just fall through? No disrespect.
The way how it is,
That probably depends.
as my sister
Depends.
said, it will depend on the behaviors.
This offer was even considered because of how one of your teams was respectful being inside of the keep itself. They did good. Now, I am not sure of what could happen in 3 days. My father might seem harsh. And trust me, he can be ruthless. However, because of the trade, if he sees usefulness in you and not trouble, maybe he might allow you to stay longer. But first, you must prove yourself.
That being with our demeanor in your walls, or do you... in utility?
Pardon, repeat that again?
Proving ourselves with acting correctly within the walls of your city, or do you mean exactly by how our forces are effective in the field?
Both.
Fair enough.
In the end,
Well, if you
the conversation
would like
that people
a
have had
unified
today.
front,
the unified
Go on,
front
Luca.
Can't vote if not all parties are here, so I'm against making any action until tomorrow when we can get all the captains together and Malik to make a decision on whether or not we're going to accept the
course.
plan's right of hospitality.
You need not to make a decision at the moment. I am simply giving an offer that seems to be beneficial to both the people of Halston and the people of Rosewood. This is quite the merciful and lenient possibility you have, specifically after the trouble that you have brought over.
Mayneth.
You wish to speak?
A question, if I may. These terms, the deal and such, whether or not that it goes through without any incident, or if an incident does, let's say, unfortunately happen, is access still granted to us to give to the airship?
I believe it should be. The details of this whole situation, if you do wish to partake in this, might be discussed tomorrow with your leaders, and my father. I see many doubtful faces.
Days, Mayneth?
You're not
Also
wrong
understand
to doubt us.
If there's any concerns about the fact of trustworthiness after everything that's happened with actions, I can also understand that. As it was said by others, we do not need to make this decision now. But I do, at least after my sister has had this conversation, at least put it on the table for your team to discuss it. It's a choice that we should make or not.
Thank you for bringing it to us.
Yes, thank you so much. It's quite generous of
I am trying to help after all.
I know.
Think about it with your teams. Make sure everyone seems to be at least on board with this. You're not wrong for doubting us. We're Drozens. We can be ruthless to the eyes of those who are not. However, it is a trade. You will be safe inside of the walls, and we will be also safe with you guys as a fighting force. It is not something in which we want to remove you. The only reason why you're allowed inside is because we see something valuable in you. We wouldn't allow enemies. We are not here. I am not here to betray you, to stab you in the back. I am here to offer help. I have been here to offer help for days now. I know secrets that if they were to slide out, you would immediately have your throat slit. So please, consider this.
I can't tell
You
if that
may
was a
be
threat or not.
dismissed unless... Pardon?
I think that was just a genuine
So,
warning.
It was more of that, more than anything, Luca. Believe me. This is... My father's not a kind man, that's all I'm going to say. And especially if we're starting to cause problems with anything of the other factions, specifically with Ordo. We need to make sure that if we mess with one faction, if we mess with Ordo, we mess with the Bronsens, we're gonna have all the factions on our ass, and that's not gonna be kind. And what if Ordo messes with us? What do we do then? And we will have to
mean like they already
figure
are?
out a reason why, and at least not immediately take it from the chin. I'm pretty sure even then my father will, at least at that point, we'll just have to deal with Ordo. But if we show aggression towards the entirety of Halston, then the entirety of Halston will answer.
With the
Bronsen is not a stranger
information that we
to
have.
issues.
The right? What was it, Solus?
Question about the right. If someone
on.
inside the walls does attack us first, we're allowed to
defend ourselves, right?
That
As a
would be
matter of fact,
something judged by my father.
As a matter of fact, during the ride, if one of us gets attacked by the Bronsens, Raylands, or Ordo, it would be disrespectful to the rite in itself, and if anybody does that, I can believe when I say this from the Bronsen side, they're dead, personally executed by my father. That man lives and dies by the rites.
A devastating transgression to break.
Something they believe us or someone else.
Well, thanks for bringing it to our attention. We'll look forward to discussing it more in the morning.
Of course.
Thanks so much.
The comments about the church? I believe you guys should be able to hide them a little better, actually. I'm putting 1 + 1 together, slowly. But as you might understand, the church to my father is another force that is helpful. And at that point, one must weigh what is more helpful, the Rosewood institution or the church. Please, if you have any concerns, try to make sure that they are civil between you. Do not create issues. We are not strangers to issues, but usually it's the church that sits in the middle between the Bronsens and the Raylands. However, when there's something against the church, I'm unsure on how that would go. Keep those comments close. Don't look like your enemies.
That was never the plan.
But it happened.
Even if it's never the plan. Even if it's never the plan, it's definitely. Halford is getting more and more unruly when it comes to the aspect of Rosewood. And now with the entirety of the two Inquisitors being there as well, they are putting even more words into his ear.
You leave early or did you not go?
I left early.
Yeah, it
I
was.
agree with what they were saying, so I figured I better not be there.
Which part in particular? Who in particular?
I don't think we should become this fighting force for the Bronsens.
Well, they can't actually.
Their enemies aren't always going to be ours. And
They
then
can't
if we decide
really
to not,
demand that during a rite of hospitality. The
I don't know. Just I'm hoping that we don't end up taking it because they might think they can, and then whenever we don't fight their enemies,
so
cause more problems for ourselves.
if we do take it, which we might, and it wouldn't be the worst idea. Sounds like Ventus made a good first impression with civility. And I will admit, for all their talking of being Drozen, they're not very Drozen. They're more like Asyxian nobles. They're just ruthless ones. I wager the church is partially at fault for that.
That's another thing I'm a little worried about, is everything with the church.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know how smart it would be to bring Terra in there.
But in walks Ignis, many of which are sons and daughters of Droza itself.
This is true.
A great huntress, a capable fighter who's going to prove himself in the pits. The would-be king of southern Droza. We play that side up. We make some good impressions, at least to the traditionalists.
Alright.
Drozens are glory hounds. And we do plenty of shit in combat that is worthy of the sagas.
So then, hoping to gain their favor in a different way. Ease
Impress
the
them.
tension there already is. Alright. I respect that. You all are more Drozen than I am, so if you think it's something that'll work, then I trust that.
Caleb in the fighting pits. My trophy mounted over whatever door they give us.
Alright.
It sends a signal. It sends, here be legends.
Alright. I hope it's enough, though.
Yeah.
Seeing that some of them are blaming us for that rift.
Stupid. Or just being stupid. Blaming us for fucking everything. Generous. They're being generous. We didn't crash the airship. Rift Beast did. It's not our fault it crashed into them.
Come sit.
We're already fixing their wall. We're already fixing all of their shit. Obviously, we're, you know, flying it. It's still crashed. We have to fix what we can. They can't act like they're just have the right to just kill us.
I hate playing the kit, but look at it from their perspective, I suppose. We came crashing in on a Palvandorian ship with no rift beasts in sight, bearing some of the strongest mages in the world. And I don't know.
Still,
I don't want to give them any credit. No, I understand. It's still unfair. Some people just. Some people just aren't going to see the good that we're trying to do because there's so much bad that comes with it. We're being followed by dead.
Literally.
It's an intentional strategy.
But they won't understand that.
Arena is not only trying to sabotage our efforts and our image, but trying to break our morale.
Sometimes I think it's just better we leave them if they don't want our help and they don't get it. But
So this is, you understand, this is all an intentional plan being waged against us by Arena.
Yeah.
I do now a little bit. I don't really
Not
know
only
what
is she sabotaging our image, she is actively trying to break our morale. This is psychological warfare.
better way to piss her off than to not let her then.
Like I said,
She wants you to be angry like this.
they invite us in. You know what we do, Murtash? We play up the heroics. We go in. You've got 3 sons and daughters of Droza coming in Ignis alone. We mount the Forsaken's head over any door frame they give us as our own. We send Caleb into those pits, and he gives them one hell of a show, regardless if he wins or not. We have Lafron play up his side of things. We show him we're heroes worthy of the sagas. We remind the traditionalists what it means to be Drozen, and that amongst Rosewood, there are heroes.
That's a good angle. I like that.
It's a good idea, yeah. No, I just
Rin has
wish
a lot
I
of
wasn't
good
so...
ideas.
What says that?
So angry
Like
right now at how they were
the head of a monster, and a brilliant pit fighter, and slaying rift beasts, catching spies. Even the conflict within, with a rival tribe, a ruler, that's worthy of the sagas as well. There are plenty of heroes of old would have had to deal with untrusting rulers and kings, only to wind up jarls and kings themselves. So we play it like we are the heroes. You could do that, Murtash, can't you?
Yeah, I can try.
You do it every damn day, boy. You know you do.
There you go. I'm just worried about the whole fighting their enemies thing. It's the only thing that's making me nervous.
Remind the traditionalist here.
Yeah.
Remind them what it means to be Drozen, because you see it. You see it, right? They're just a bunch of Avirans with a bad attitude. Sorry, Asixians.
I don't think it's part of the right. I don't know the difference. The right of
That's what I'm saying.
agreeing to fight their battles.
The Bronsons, do they remind you of Drozens? They remind me of nobles from Asix.
Addition they're throwing on there. Which
Yeah, they're kind of really like pushy.
That's why I'm hesitant.
I'm come from a
to have
nomadic
anybody
tribe,
accept it,
but like that.
Friend's right,
Yeah.
and we play it up like how she's saying we do, then we gain something from it.
Drozens.
Apparently she's had right of hospitality with them before.
Drozens love their heroes. They love their stories of battle. They love their monster slayers. We play that up.
Yeah.
That's
We can
Ignis's
do that.
job.
Many like
We can do that, yeah.
self-proclaimed legends and stuff. Just while we were in that cave earlier today, I was talking about some chosen of Arcadia. Eve strutted butterfly wings. Tried to invade a village, we threw spears at him.
Huh. Fair.
He's dead.
Oh, you told me this story back in the cave.
Yeah.
I remember. That's
Yeah.
right.
There's plenty of
Goodness.
legends. in Dresden.
So listen, we
Just
let
gotta be one
the
of 'em.
we let the diplomatic types be the diplomatic types. Lumen, Lumen Ventus, Umbra. We be the heroes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Red is a very dynamic color.
Drozens love red.
Here we go.
Yeah. It's the color of blood.
Fire and blood. Come on.
When you get it on your uniform.
Sure.
Listen,
We really need a better
Mostly true.
we play it up. We play it up hard. We get the people's opinions that we can. Gotta remember the people's opinions. You know, sway the traditionalists.
Right.
Remind them.
Alright, we'll leave that to you, Ren.
I'm ready to kick it. I'm mounting that head on whatever building they give us to stay in. It's going right there, hanging over the street for all to see.
Alright, fair enough.
When I'm done,
Scare a couple children with that.
I'll put up banners and flags and flyers.
Good cat.
Huh? What's up?
Remember when we went to that cave yesterday? The one
Yeah.
that you took us to?
That's right. The. Oh my gosh.
That's what he
I'm
wanted.
gonna
to
go catch up with Talia. I've been meaning to all
I'm
night.
surprised, but he actually told me.
Yeah. Do you know if Caleb went to bed?
No idea.
He was asking me about it. Well, congratulations.
I'm not surprised.
It looks so good.
So, pleasant sights to go to sleep by.
I would have put it inside, but I was afraid it would scare a bunch of people walking into the cave. I felt like out in the open it was a little more.
At least it's not facing the camp.
Well, yeah, I wanted people coming in to see it.
I'm going to get some rest before heading in to do that work on the shield. Once
Sleep up.
Once it happens, I'll have you look over the camp.
Do you think you can actually check my wound as well? I told you that some of your people are assholes. Shit. Can't believe that I actually got beaten up for them. No. Fuck's sake. It's fine. Yeah, okay, hear it.
I'll talk to you later. Just, Sonny, don't speak on my behalf anymore. Just let me.
May I have a word?
You're not gonna allow me in there? A word? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I... Are you gonna be around for a while? Because I need to speak to her very urgently first. Please. Bunny, let's get to somewhere that's more safe and... Oh my god. Bunny, are you okay? I did not mean to scare you. You have to understand that things are complicated. Let's speak about it, okay? I can explain to you. Okay? Sorry.
Whatever we decide,
We don't.
as long as we're going forward with that vision, I'm sure we'll come up with the right choice.
So what just happened there?
She came over and did more veiled threats pretending to be our friend, and it just kind of backfired.
We can protect you. You know, you can go check out the last guy that tried to do something. His target range for the archer.
I know all your secrets, and I can have you guys killed. Yeah.
She's not a good negotiator. I'm sure she had good intentions.
I'm sure,
I
but
understand with her words, but she did not do.
I wonder how much of these intentions are hers or her father's.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably her intentions tempered by the reality of her father's situation. Let's very quickly break down the situation, at least from my perspective. We've been in Droza for a little bit now, right? And we've seen some decent-sized forces and groups, right? How many things like this have you seen? The city.
Not many.
None.
Nothing.
Everything in
so
Droza is earned through
well
bloodshed. They've spilt enough blood that they get to pretend to be a Sixian royalty. Of course, their egos are completely out of check at this point. And I wager the church has had its fair hand in this whole conversion.
To be fair, you know, just want to interject. I believe that A6 in the past did lead expeditions into Drosa. It's possible that they did come from one of those expeditions. I just want to say that. But you can go on.
Point is, they gotta stick up their ass. They gotta stick up their ass. The veiled threats come from that situation.
It's okay.
But
make no mistake, I by all means want to be on the side of the Bronsens and on this town. I'd love to save it from this rift that's popped up, but I want to make sure, and I know that Barrett, you feel the same way, or at least would make sure that it didn't happen. I want to make sure that it's clear that we're no one's mercenaries. I don't want us being sent out to go attack people on their behalf. I don't
correct
want
me if I'm
anything like that.
wrong.
It's one thing to defend them from an incursion, but
that's not part of the right of hospitality. In fact, I would wager that's asking too much to be even considered part of the right of hospitality.
The right of hospitality is specifically the understanding of
you're allowed entrance, you're allowed safekeeping, you're allowed food. Anything further than that is a deal that needs to be discussed.
Yes.
Which
So
there was talk of a
held
deal.
over our heads is what I'm saying. What I'm making the point of is in
I don't
want
want to be attached to a
approach
leash.
in the meeting. The rite of hospitality lasts for 3 days, 3 nights. Now I don't know your father, and I don't know the family. I don't know how they operate. I don't know if they plan to strike us a deal at the end of that period, or if they plan to just dangle the fact that we're living in the city, have made, I guess, home there, and lay everything else that's happened to them on top of us to force us into a deal, or force us into any sort of subjugation.
It's
that
it is the behavior. I understand. Again, the main aspect is how we are acting within those 3 days and 3 nights will depend if there is even a deal afterwards, or if we're just getting, you know, the boot and just being outside again.
To that point, though, again, as just said, everything here is earned in blood. But I'll wager once those walls went up, a fair amount of that blood was spilled behind closed doors. I would not be surprised if our arm is twisted and we're put in an awkward situation where we don't have a choice.
Agreed.
That is also one of the main
city is a
reasons why I'm not
sanctuary.
against. That's why I'm also not against the idea of, while we're working on the wall, making sure that we also partly work on the ship, trying to get it as up and running as possible, so at least have a contingency to just. The issue with the fact is, we need to be careful on that. If we focus too much efforts on the ship, and my father takes notice of that, then he thinks we're just preparing our contingency and then we're just fucking off, in which case, he's gonna just rip
So-
us a new one.
Jackson's foreman of the ship. He's taking muscle division. They're taking care of that. All the rest of the Aether technicians are focusing on setting up the barrier and the experimental opalite tech.
As long as we're focusing on that as a first step, that's fine. Acteris told me that he is focusing on the wall specifically. As long as we are working on the shield generators first and all of that, and then continuing on anything else, we should be fine.
Listen, Barrett, no offense, but even if your dad tried something, what is he gonna do? No offense. How many mages does he have? He's gonna have a little
How
civil
many
war.
mages does he
with
have? How many men
Balvindar,
do we
the
have? How many?
Rifters.
You're not just taking a Bronsen account. Again, we have the Bronson, we have Raylands, and we have Ordo. Ordo, yes, is a small force, but they have mages. The Raylands, for you to just a reminder for the sake of it, they have war claws. You think a couple of those when we're out there were a problem? Think of it like 40 of those fucking creatures running at us.
That's
I
why
don't think that we should even entertain this
against
because
us while we're in there.
the idea of that is the idea of even tabling that point of discussion is a moot point. I don't think it ever will, nor should, come to blows with Halston. That doesn't make any
The
sense.
point being,
You're
he
welcome
wouldn't
to come
risk
over.
losing so much manpower, alright? I doubt he's gonna strong arm us.
We're talking about the
Has to be a lose-lose.
the deal as kind of haphazardly as it was handed to us and feeling backhandedly.
Everyone's
We're
feeling
trying
a
to
little
see if it really is a
threatened
good
by it
idea or
right
not.
now, especially since it was mostly
I
veiled
mean-
threats, to be fair.
My sister,
Yeah.
They have everything
in the end,
inside their walls.
And then she came over here and told us she didn't really give a shit about us. So she wasn't really selling the deal, Barrett. No offense.
No, the reason for that specifically is my sister.
The threats were a comment towards a couple of us. It was.
Threats nonetheless, though. And a threat towards any
It's
one of
supposed
us
to
is a threat to
reassure
the entire institute.
And out of context, for those of us who aren't aware of it, it's still a threat. It's broad stroked.
Yeah.
It's not. The threat is.
The threat is not
It's
not being direct. It's
let her-
prevalent. It's overhead.
Let her
No,
finish.
it's not even really a threat. It was more of a appeal to trust, I think.
That might have been the intention, but it certainly didn't come off that way.
You need to also understand that besides me, my sister also doesn't really, well, she's getting along with some of us, but she overall doesn't really fully know where some of us stand. She cares about us because she knows about how much I trust all of you. But she's also in itself a little conflicted about everything. Because in the end, we are technically, while we're trying to work together, she's also technically, with some of the things she's saying, going directly against my father. Again, speaking for us instead of keeping the clan at first priority. She doesn't want to regret her choice. That's why she needs to be firm. And even if they're veiled threats, again, she's doing it for a reason.
Well, that's precisely it, Barrett. She's doing it for a reason, and I think that's what has our hackles up. We don't know what that reason is. On one hand, she might... Well... Even then, as we were discussing, we don't really know what they're wanting from us exactly.
Again, I feel like that's in a conversation that can be had within Houston for the sake of it. And if the choice is no, we're not taking the deal, then so be it.
What's your open
I
question?
understand all of your concerns.
You say that we don't understand what they're asking. Which part do you feel is unclear?
Well, she was clear with her words, but her intentions read wrong. I don't know. My biggest fear is that her father wants to use us as a mercenary group to fight his enemies for him. and I'm against anything that distracts from the main core of the mission.
To be clear, if we accept hospitality, that's basically we'd be directly aligned with them. If Magnus assaults the walls.
It's one thing to defend the city. That I don't have a problem with. My fear is that he would want to use this as some kind of unoffensive force.
So you fear, for example, the idea that when we take the deal,
I'm afraid
that my
he's going
father
to try and drag us down on a leash.
As it is, my father is a man of stipulations and respecting. If that is a worry that you might have, tell
If
it
you
to
can
him.
respect that, very well. I'll bring that up. Go ahead, Rin.
What's the alternative?
Alternative? Not
This
accept
is
the deal, staying
what I'm
outside,
saying.
limping.
If we don't agree to the deal, what's to stop them from us ever getting to the airship again?
Nothing.
Kind of what I was
From
trying
the
to
lady
get to
said,
there.
Your sister.
We're by the short
If
hairs.
we don't take the deal, it doesn't affect us. Like
That's what she says.
She
But
said
let's
that
be
it wouldn't
honest.
affect our ability.
You said yourself it was riddled with vague threats and veiled promises of
It's not
retribution.
They can be. It's not a direct. He's not saying this or else. But there's no promise that it can't happen. I mean, look at the conflict between Terra and Porto. Look at all of the nonsense.
It's a bit different, and it's not nonsense.
So you're saying it might be no pressure if you don't take it, except, oh, now we're revoking your rights. It has nothing to do with the fact that,
The point is that if we take the deal, if we take the deal, we get 3 days, 3 nights, and whatever else they might agree to as part of it.
Then believe me, in history, I can guarantee that those will be 3 days and 3 nights. Unless we, again, directly cause hostility towards it, again, attack, we will get those.
Personally, I'm
There's
not
one thing
with
with
the 3 days. The 3 nights, 3 days, that's fine, but it's the after that.
It's
concerns me.
afterwards. I get it. That's the entire worry of it.
But this is Turin's point. After becomes right now if we don't take it. I don't think you guys want to take it, is actually what I think. I think that it violates your beliefs. And you,
I really do
LeBron,
enjoy,
I think,
you know, being in warmth personally, but I also don't really want to be indebted to anyone else.
I'm not against the
I
idea,
mostly
but I
mean
have a
Luca and Solace.
Palvandorian citizen on my squad. At least they're from Palvandor.
Yeah. We got a couple of them around.
We do. So
What are you
my worry
worried
is
about?
their safety.
If someone from the Bronsen clan attacked Philia for being Palvandorian, the general would rip their
Felix
heart out and offer
Palvandorian?
it to you as an apology.
I mean, Lucia, I think
Those 3 days.
I think Lucia, you mean.
Phileas Palvandorian? Or
I
you
don't-
thinking Lucia?
So?
No, she's not Palvindor.
She's
It's
not,
just
it's
an
a,
example.
she's making an analogy.
You said Philia.
Regardless.
You meant Lucia?
Philia, Lucia. Yeah, sorry.
There you go.
Right. Again, I can give you that guarantee. If anybody were for any reason attack any other member of the initiative,
Okay. Alright.
go on, Ren.
Look at it this way. Talia's right. After those 3 days, we're back in the same situation, but on slightly better terms. Now, yes, we might be more susceptible to a situation that they're twisted our arm into. Yeah, we're going to have to be on guard. Yeah, there might be some games going on behind closed doors. But at the end of those 3 days and 3 nights, we fight in the pits, we rebuild the wall, we do patrols, do shit we were going to do anyway. It gives us a little bit of leverage, and more importantly, it gives us some time to get a good name with more people. If the public opinion of us is a better, that's more pressure on the nobility to be a bit more lenient with us too. So, we do our things, play Boy Scout, Girl Scout for a little bit, look great and good for everyone to see.
And I mean, to
And
also
by
give
the
Ryan's
end,
point, I think
we're less likely.
we can all agree.
We're
we can all
less
agree that
likely
the
to get.
current
I'm
enemies
gonna
we
slap
have.
you.
You know what? Fine. Finish
We're
first.
less likely to get fucked over than we are right now. Because if we don't agree, that could be considered an insult. That's the other thing. Like, regardless of what she just did to everyone's pride here, with the way she presented it, it doesn't change the facts.
Let's not pretend that it was an insult on our pride. She came out.
She literally
and
insulted
held
us.
threats above our heads.
She literally started it with saying, "You're disorganized, and I don't understand how you got this far."
She did, but that's not the part that's got me bent out of shape.
We are disorganized, and it's kind of a miracle.
I feel like all things considered, we do a pretty good job.
We do better than we could, but
We do
better
a
than we
job,
do.
that's for sure. But that's beside the
always
point.
true, isn't it?
I'd love for us to
That is
get more
something we
organized.
can address, obviously, in the future. But
One can always do better.
Our best choice is
Well,
to
look,
agree to
I'm
it.
not against the idea. I think it's strategically a boon for us to be able to sleep on the airship, considering the valuable cargo we have on board. As long as we can make sure that this doesn't bite us in the butt, or at least has minimal
We got to play the game a little.
impact.
And besides, Solace,
Consideration in favor.
I see you worried, so I doubt that it will be a big issue if you stayed outside, along with Thera. You know, avoid
I don't
Arda.
know. That's my concern. It's not even. I'm not against taking the thing. It's nice, and I appreciate it, and it'd be sweet if we could actually be inside the walls, safe on the airship. It's great, but Penny can't sleep inside anyway, so chances are he's going to be up there as it is. Lorium fucking hates the airship, and basically all of Terra is hated by an entire religion. So it kind of feels like the safest option for my team would be to stay out, and I don't know. I don't want to be rude about that. I don't know if us doing that ruins the right. Does that, like... Yeah, no, I mean... I
It
know
may
about
be taken as a slight insult, but if the rest of us do good enough, we could compensate. Riley.
Apologies. It'd probably be wise to as well, because we currently have Acteris on the ship by himself because of a talk that we had.
A number of others went to the ship as well at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, how do I put it? The Inquisitors that came today, who were not supposed to be here, started, whilst having a talk with me, started stripping off all the blankets that were placed on top of the opalite for no reason.
Did they
just
take
started
any?
unrevealing it. I've
No, but
tried
they
to make
started
sure. I
asking.
don't know.
My
Yeah,
bad.
they started asking. That's why they may have gone to Luca about it, asking about it.
They didn't ask me about it.
Well,
We're looking.
she started demanding names and demanded at least somebody. So I said you.
Demanding names about what?
They were
Who
looking
knew
for.
about the who knew about the fucking opalite?
They already know what it is. Clearly.
After, I think, being in the library with you, perhaps. Were you in the library? I don't know. Someone was in the...
Yes, I was.
Yeah, you and or others were in the library before we got back to the ship. That's when your interaction happened with the stripping it off. You gave them maybe it's Luca's name. They went looking for... They wanted to speak to one of our Aether technicians. I said that I knew what was going on and could answer whatever questions, trying to buy a little bit of time. And took her back to the ship and basically blew her off. I told her that it was our payment for an arrangement we had with Torsian. And that it was a gift, and that I basically was pretty clear. I do know more than what I'm saying. I'm not going to tell you anything more.
Okay.
But
Good to know.
I didn't have any good ideas.
That doesn't.
No, that works.
I mean,
for us to be staying on the ship.
But they know that it's...
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah, of course they do.
I get the
just
feeling.
that.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you've been informed. has people been informed about the uniform going missing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caldwell told me about it.
Going missing.
An Amber Gambison was missing.
Amber is bad about keeping her uniform on. She left it on the bench when the attack happened, when the rift opened up, and ran off to help, and came back and it was gone. So she's been reprimanded. We're requesting a new one, but be aware that there's a missing Gambison.
Okay. The reason why I point this out is, again, because I've spent most of my day with Ordo today. Septuna, who is the drow lady who was walking around, there could have been a connection with that. I don't know. I don't know when she left. I have no idea.
Do we know that she left? Or is she somewhere around here?
Well, that's the thing. We
Like a
don't know.
fly.
And, well, we don't know. And that's why I would want to stay on the ship rather than staying out here.
You know what? We might be able to cut this off the head because the missing Gambison could become an issue, but if your father knows that there's a missing purple Gambison and then, some act is perpetrated by someone in purple Gambison, at least he'll have had that forewarning.
I can make sure that he at least knows the active members of Umbra, for there no any sort of miscommunication or misunderstanding. If anybody is caught with a purple Gambison that's not an active member of Umbra or related to Rosewood, they should be taken as prisoner members of Umbra for...
Great. Perfect.
The Gamison, when was it lost?
Middle of the day when the rift opened up.
Okay, so like everyone ran out of the stronghold over to the...
Exactly. And in the chaos it went, missing.
Well, we felt like it was just some vagrants looking for some clothes.
In the market?
I believe it was in the market, yeah. A bench next to the fountain in the market.
Someone definitely stole it and sold it.
I was gonna say possibility.
What's up?
Warm clothes. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Just to the point, I don't remember anyone having done so, but I mean, there were a couple of hunters around who. They were
after the rift, I'm sure there was a lot of traffic also coming and going. So it's the market.
Might be a little macabre to say, but check by the markets tomorrow if you see anything that relates might look like a Gambison, but cut up a little different. Yeah.
Right. Well, regardless, as long as you make sure that information gets to him, then I suppose it's not too much of an issue.
And as I said, again, once the rite is initiated and my father has accepted it, there will be nothing happening to any of the Umbra members. Again, worried about Lucia with her Palvandorian connection. If she even
Best we just don't bring it up to.
I was gonna say, how would they know unless we're running our mouths?
If it should happen, I can guarantee you, they're not gonna survive the day if that happens.
Oh, that's funny.
No, believe me.
Why is that funny?
It's funny. I had a conversation with the general. Reminded me of something. Sorry, you don't have context.
Well, you wish to? I mean, we're in the middle of a little group show and tell. Would you gladly explain what's the matter? What's the context?
It's not relevant. It's fine. Sorry. Do you have said anything? An expression of shock.
Just another thing, Solace. I don't. In regards to the religion hating you, from what my talks were today, I'm trying to piece this together.
We should sack the church.
Said, Festus and Valkyrie are enemies of Ordo, that's why they were having the war. They don't like people intervening and all of that shit. I don't know what. Will you shut up for a moment, please? Thank you. I don't know what the Inquisitor told you before. I have no idea, but I assume it's probably on the same lines of what he told me. I don't think the Archbishop hates you, and I don't think it will be a problem with you being there. It's just, I think the worry of the occult thing and,
Occult thing?
occultists and checking occultists.
Yeah, they wanted.
Checking
just making sure they
occultists?
get the thumb. Just making sure that the occultists,
I'm asking.
the people who, just making sure the people who use occult magic are just given the green thumb, essentially, given the heads up, like they're okay, that they can control their powers. That's
Order
the
wants
only
to
reason why they.
Inspect the occultists.
Well, we shouldn't let them.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Right, but that's not what's being said.
Sorry.
I don't think.
Not seriously.
Yeah.
That's just
Oh,
context.
okay. Sorry. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Ren, go on.
I want to go back to something you said there. You said Ordo has defined Festus and Valkyrie as enemies of their church?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know anything about the worship of Valkyrie? I can't speak for Festus, but Valkyrie?
Not that I know of. I'm only told
Valkyrie's
stuff that they've been telling me.
always been a goddess who has always ruled in balance with her 3 siblings, Festus, Gaia, and Luna. If the church is an enemy of Valkyrie, that would imply they are also an enemy of Luna, which
Yes. We already.
I know,
Yeah, I mean,
but
we already-
just really kind of driving it home here.
However,
Actually, question for you, Riley.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
said
go
that, who told you that information that Ordo is enemies with Valkyrie?
Locato join line.
Secondo,
Okay.
Sit right here.
Satuna, and
Nonus?
Jonas, thank you. I keep forgetting his name.
Okay.
The
Is
3
it safe to
Inquisitors
say
that came
then?
today.
So the 3 Inquisitors. Is it
Mhm.
safe to say then, with that context, we can infer that they are working with Arena?
We already knew this. This is not news.
I know,
No.
but
That's why
there's
he's
members
double
of the
checking.
church-
Relax.
There's members of the church that aren't aware of any of this. So trying to find the ones that are to blame and are the cause.
I will try and flatten this. Right. They knew, by the way, they also know about how how his body was actually, shot at us. Just letting you know. Didn't tell them that, they just knew.
Makes
Yes.
sense.
How?
I mean, Lawton
Yeah.
snitched on
Oh,
Dara.
well, if they're
Lawton
working
also
with
snitched
Arena.
on the
And also,
Archbishop.
it was one of their Celestines.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, true.
exactly.
Well, the thing is, though,
I forget that the Celestines actually just straight up talk.
I wasn't. Well, the thing is, I don't know if the Archbishop knew until it was properly told to him. I don't know fully. But for Satuna and Secondo cannot be trusted. They are they have been trying to push everything about Ordo. That all that shit about what they used to be gone. They don't care about it. They care about the power and the protection that Arena gives them in return. That's what they're getting.
And
back
what
in
is
return,
that?
essentially. Power and protection from Arena. Well, with Arena.
Specifics,
so
any?
That's all they told me.
A place in the
Maybe
new
not
world.
erasing them when everything ends.
Pretty
Fat
much.
chance, but yeah, they bought it.
However,
Nonus?
Yes, thank you. I was about to say something else that Penny said before, and it's really bothering me.
Yeah, no, we take that back. He was actually quite nice.
Known as another Inquisitor, I believe and I want to trust that he is actually not working with the others. He's keeping a facade in a way. Acting like
What makes you
he's with
think
them.
that? I'm sorry, I thought you got finished.
Some information I was told that I don't particularly want being spread just yet, because then the whole, everything I've just spoke about is kind of null.
Fair enough.
He kind of straight up told me. It's why he started questioning me, and then that's why he wanted to talk to Solus and Penny, because he believes believes. He doesn't believe in what the church are doing is right. He doesn't believe it.
For his
There
sake,
are
let's
other
not
things that I
go
can't
into
say
too many
that.
details right now. Just
that's
know for a
what
fact
I'm
that
saying,
both me
like,
and Penny trust him as well. And considering everything that we've been going through for the past few days, I hope that means something to at least some of
Why?
you.
Right now,
'Cause
I
we've
can't
talked to him.
discuss it. But and they've discussed. Regardless, we can at least trust him, or I would like to have a pinch of trust to him. Archbishop, though, I don't know.
I got a question.
Go on.
What did he look like? Was he the one dressed in red, or which
He
one
was the
was
one
he?
dressed in red.
Yes, dressed in red, white hair, elf.
Yeah.
The outfit's very similar to that old red one Octavian had, I guess is kind of the best way to describe it, if anyone remembers that. Very sort of classical garb, I guess. Well, yeah,
Most of us were in the. You weren't. You weren't inside when they showed up. I just you don't have the context.
fair, yeah, I just rather make sure everyone's on the same page just in case, because otherwise,
fair enough.
Shit happens all the time with each.
Of course.
Yes.
If he straight up told you that, he's an Inquisitor, right?
Yes, he is. He's
I
Grand
mean-
Inquisitor. He's the 9th one out of the 10.
Okay, that's... I guess, are there others like him? Did he tell you anything about that?
Well, that's the problem. He did say yes, but he hasn't stated who.
Yeah.
I don't know.
From
who else.
mine and Penny's talk, we can assume there are others. He didn't know about Octavian, so chances are there are others that we don't know about or haven't met personally that are still on the side of the Celestines, but we don't have names, and I don't think we will have names for a while because we just keep this low key.
I'm curious as to whether the Archbishop and that other person, if this is an isolated incident, and what the stance of the majority of the Order Church is. At the end of the day, we're in the Northern Rose, in the middle of nowhere. It's possible that Arena made a deal with these losers because we're here.
They don't know.
Taking a step back for a moment, why does any of this matter? I mean, like, obviously knowing
do you
who's
mean?
potentially, but like, no, okay. Knowing that there are factions within Ordo that are not on the side of the end of the world is relatively straightforward. What do you propose we do with that information? That's kind of what I'm, like, we can bicker back and forth about who we can trust and how big they are and all of this, but like, well,
what?
As of right
for
now.
one,
otherwise we can just acknowledge that in fact the church probably has at least a couple of people, given all of our Ordo followers present, who don't, you know, subscribe completely.
right.
Well, I can start
Let's
that
just
point
take that
off.
point as true.
To begin with, at the very least, Nonus, who we spoke to, is going to train Penny in his electricity magic, make him stronger so he has a better understand and control so we can do more. We can make allies of these people if they're willing to side of us. They can help us reach new levels that maybe we couldn't by ourselves. They're willing to help us along. It seemed like he had interest in what we're doing, and more importantly, how we could help from the sidelines.
I mean, 2 points. First, that doesn't actually matter if we trust them or not, because if he offers the assistance is the value that we get out of it. But second, I'm not actually, like, concerned about whether or not these individuals can be trusted. It's just that there's bickering right now over whether they can be trusted and how much and who can be trusted and all of this, and that point, I think, is not particularly, like, useful.
Because
we don't have
if
anything
I
we're
think
making
it
of that.
is, because if we find out that we can trust these people, they can get us information that we can otherwise not obtain. I mean, Lawton is straight up snitching to this Archbishop. Fair enough, but presumably they have a bigger connection to other... If the Church at large Ordo is not sided with Arena, or at least half of it hasn't, they can hopefully disrupt the other half so that they don't, you know... Ordo has its hands in a lot of places. The more they can be disrupted, the better. And if we can help that through these people that we can trust, then we should.
That's what I'm looking for.
Right.
That was the question that I asked.
Sorry.
I was trying to figure out where you were
also-
going with it, or if it was just bickering, because we do that sometimes.
No, that is true.
I should also add, apologies that you can go after. During the
Huh?
Inquisitor's talk, they had stated that they, you know, with everything that's going on, with what happened to Penny and Solace, they are considering or trying to consider Rosewood an enemy. And if they are an enemy, the Archbishop has actually stated that he might take me out of Rosewood as well. So,
You're your own person.
that is why I'm trying to.
I was going to say.
Well, I may be my own person, but I still are connected to the church, and I know, you know, I could just leave it all and all that.
What's more important to you,
more.
being a part of the church or being part of the group that saves the world, or at least is trying?
Still figuring that out. Lots of internal conflict with myself, just... I'm trying to do my best, as of right now, whilst we're in Houston, to ensure that the Archbishop doesn't consider us an enemy and make all the Joes I want to, you know, any Order representatives just want to fucking murder us as soon as they see us. That's what my case is right now. And deal, I suppose.
How much say does the Archbishop have? How many Archbishops are there
He is
anyway?
He is the second highest in the church. He has direct connections with Lawton, Hefner, and Strath.
Okay, second highest of all of the people in the church, or second highest of these grand whatevers, the Inquisitors? Are the Grand Inquisitors, all of them? Or is the Archbishop
No.
different? Okay,
He is higher
I've
than
been-
that. He is higher than a Grand Inquisitor. It basically, like, you know, Bishop, Archbishop, Cardinal, Grand Inquisitors, you know, and it goes further down.
Okay.
A whole fucking mess. So he is literally like top of the top. That's why I'm trying to not try and burn the bridges with him and Ordo just right now. So there's that.
I mean, if they're to the point of you having to leave the church or worried about that, if there is a schism and one archbishop says one thing and another archbishop says something, you probably won't have to worry too much about it. It's why we need to find out how many allies there are, if they're a real threat to the Bad Order, if we can empower them, etc.
Well, even if we do that, haven't their Celestines already made up their minds? Will they be able to really do much?
Sure, but as long as the rest of Order holds the beliefs of the previous Order, or at least follows Scorn in some way, schisms happen. Okay, it's fine. That shouldn't be an issue.
Go on, Rin.
How much does fixing the Church of Ordo really fucking matter? Like, legitimately asking? Like, I understand stopping...
It's not about repairing the church, it's about knowing if there are potential allies out there in the rest of the
Exactly. Especially if we can help them to disrupt this kind of Ordo.
Because
this kind of
I
Ordo is
ask
directly
because
working
their
with the Red Knight.
forces were directly attacking the gods. Would it just be better to start chopping?
No.
Are you
probably
proposing that
piss
the
off
better
Octavian.
thing is to take down the entire church? Or am I missing?
I don't think that's within our means.
No.
The
but
ones that are in our
I'm
way?
asking whether that's
I'm
in
not
our
here in
way is a
Houston.
different thing, though.
We couldn't get away with this, much as it would perhaps be good to get rid of them.
Well, I think it's a good thing that we know that there's people out there that could be helpful. I think if anything else pops up, we work with it from there, but I feel like we've exhausted this point.
Yes.
Back to the conversation of whether or not to take the deal.
Oh,
Sure.
God.
The fact that Ordo has expressed interest in the Opalite. Right. Regardless, it's great that there are potential allies. Does that mean we should take the deal? And I mean, we cannot talk about this as well and just wait until tomorrow, but, like, that's where we wandered off of 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Alright, quick vibe check. Is everyone sort of mentally exhausted right now and maybe need to untangle the threads in their head and come at this a bit clearer tomorrow? Or are we still good to keep going?
probably a good idea to just leave it for tomorrow.
Do I think we're gonna find an answer right now? I don't think so, honestly. Even if this
We don't
entire
even have
thing
all
is
the
going
team
on.
captains here.
Right.
Any full decisions to be made.
Yeah, probably a good idea for all captains
now
to
I
be here as well.
But if we can have a couple of us have a common understanding, it saves some time.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a shared agreement, but just like I understand what Lafron is looking for and Solace and Luca, compared to none of you tomorrow. That it is useful to me, but I don't care if we do it tonight or not.
I don't mind
Let's
stating
say
my
this
piece.
much.
So go ahead.
Right. I want my team to be safe. I do not want them to be out and about assassinations and clan members abducting them in the night. If there's a chance to make them safe, I want to take that chance. I don't want to... I don't want to place my debt further somewhere than where I've already made it. It's the Rosewood. So, I'll get a better idea once I talk with my team, but if they are alright with it, I'm fine to move within the walls. Especially once I know better on the deal and how they decide.
And I've said my piece before, but I'll restate it. I'm not against the idea. It means we can keep a closer look on our Aether Tech supply, our Opalite supply. Keep the ship safe. And, so long as it doesn't come with any unforeseen strings, I'm open to the idea. But again, yeah, same as the Fron. If, only if my team's on board.
Solus?
I think I'm on board with it. It would definitely help. I think things would get done a lot quicker, and at the very least, it'd be nice for some of my teammates to sleep somewhere a little bit warmer, but I can't say confidently that all of Terra would be staying inside the walls. And it's... While obviously I don't think Ordo are stupid enough to try anything, it's still probably best for Terra to remain out of sight just for the sake of everyone's safety. We'll stay outside, do things, we'll scout, we'll do whatever, just maybe not best for us to be around in case tensions grow or anything like that.
We can potentially
That
still
makes
figure
you-
something out.
If it makes you feel better, it seems that Ordo still want to somewhat hold to the facade that they're not acting against all of mortal kind, so I doubt that they would try anything out in the open. So,
I know, it's just... I don't feel
Solus-
comfortable leaving my team around them for a mistake that I made, you know?
No, I understand.
Solus, if I can
Also,
play
don't
devil's
call it a
advocate for a second, if you're out here by yourself with none of the other teams around, don't you think that makes you a bigger target?
Maybe. Part of me would rather that, though, than risk the rest of Rosewood, if that is even something that could happen. I don't know, I don't know what to think.
If you allow me at least a couple more conversations with my father, I can also see that while the right of hospitality is enacted, that you might potentially also be safe from the hands of Ordo while that happens. I'm sure I can't promise anything that's going to be the same case, but again, you are part of the right if that happens. If Ordo does anything with you, they would also go against that, and I'm very sure my father's not going to be happy.
I think,
Porter comes and picks a
Yeah.
fight with you while we're under hospitality. Half the people inside are going to be outraged, and
yeah, I guess just going forward at plans, if there's anything that needs to be done outside the walls, I'd like Terra to be the first to be considered for just about everything, unless it's very specifically for another team, or if someone just genuinely has a far better skill set in said thing. It'd just be
My
nice
advice,
for us
besides Jackson, my advice would be work together with Caldwell on the wall specifically. Keeps yourself as much away as far away as possible compared to anything else.
I think that's the idea. Yeah, I don't want to put my teammates in trouble.
I guess.
Am I able to
Yeah,
grab you
what's
just for
up?
a moment? I wanted to wait until the meeting was mostly over.
Let's get in there.
Just wanted to check with you about something.
I've kind of said my piece. Sure.
What about you, Talia?
What's your opinion?
As an individual, I'm sold, but that's because I don't mind being put in such direct conflict with the other players that are in here. I don't care if we're directly aligned with someone against Magnus and Riftwatch, but others do. So, as an individual, sure, why not? Speaking for, do I think Rosewood should? Like I said, I suspect that you and Solace have philosophical reasons not to be willing to do so. Because you've consistently been less on board with, I guess, the Drozen way of slaughter the enemies.
I guess you could put it that way.
But that's what I think we'd be agreeing to. I can do that. I don't think everyone here can.
I thought the right of hospitality was just a defensive thing. But slaughter
There are a lot of
is a lot
reasons.
different.
It's traditional, it's deal setting, it's respectful, it's parting, it's alright.
The right of
Simply
hospitality.
to just establish a baseline of peace.
Primarily, it's if you need to negotiate something, your two warring factions are at odds. You come in, invoke the right, you settle whatever you have to say, and then you part ways. It's parlay to a degree, but with more honor at stake.
So then
There's a lot more on stake. Again, if one person steps out of line within the clan, they're not immediately reprimanded for such matters. It's one of the exact reasons why my father cares so much about the right. He wouldn't want to lose his honor and his entire achievements.
I'm fine with all of that. I think it's going to be very important for the exact
if
terms.
They violate hospitality.
No, what I'm worried about is I want to know what the exact terms are of the agreement when we make the agreement, because
of the right specifically, or you mean the terms of the
right
deal?
specifically.
It's
Coco wants a contract.
Listen, let's be fair. I wouldn't be surprised if your dad throws in a curveball. Your dad, by the way, acts more like a Sixian nobility than he does a Drozen. I'm just saying. I mean, no offense, but
a lot of things have happened while I was gone, but I understand.
But speculating and discussing the way it's usually done ain't. You're not gonna get that answer till tomorrow.
I understand. That's what I'm saying. I'll need to know that information in order to make the call.
It's gonna be a
And see if
conversation
my team's
tomorrow
on
then. Until then, all we can do is just speculate, so. Well, let's hope it leads somewhere good. Let's hope. Let's be speculating for nothing.
Yeah.
Listen, you, Mr. Ignis man, you're set. Listen, we get in there if we do agree to this. We'll get Caleb in the pits. We'll post up the Forsaken's head on whatever door we're sleeping under. We play up the heroes of the saga sort of thing, you know?
Again,
like Boneless and Ironside. We're gonna waltz in there like heroes of the North.
I'll give you
My
that at
concern
least.
lies with after, and it will always speak with after.
Posting up
I
the
know
head of
that-
the Forsaken is gonna definitely turn a couple heads, and it's probably gonna give you at least a couple of notoriety, at least within House.
I plan on using it to get laid, alright, man? Like, it's gonna work.
Stay away from my sister, else I'll knock your head off.
You good?
Yes, messed up looking. It's got teeth and teeth. The teeth within its teeth.
It gets better than that.
It is a very fucked up badger.
Its stomach had a second mouth. It had a second vertical mouth with teeth that went like this.
What's the evolutionary purpose?
There isn't. There is no evolutionary purpose because this used to be a badger or a skunk.
No, I'm not doing this right now.
No way.
No,
Why you want more teeth in your tummy?
I am
Really?
No,
coming.
you're chewing.
I dissected it. I did an autopsy. I found the scent glands you would expect to find in a
She said it was happening at like
weasel or badger. Same with some of the skull fragments.
Who was this woman inviting you for this stuff?
There were poison glands in the jowls and in the paws, and there were signs of aberration. This is a mutation, possibly a devoured.
very timid, like Caesar.
I love it when you talk like that, Ren.
It's always so fun.
This is your
Before you,
You really know how to hook me.
before you go somewhere, I'd like to talk
Which,
to you as well.
bad news. If it is devoured,
To speak to him and then to the one they call Solus.
we may see more.
Step you on the side. Feel free to come to me.
Which way? No, that's okay.
Good news, other people get to hunt it.
Why wasn't I not aware of that?
I know this relic, so I could warn everybody. It's okay. I got this.
Pretty independent.
Independent.
But yeah,
but
this
you have
was-
to take secretive behind the back of people. Why are you so hard to defend? You keep on making things so
Yeah, this was something else. It changed.
Mila.
I don't remember ever talking to you.
Yes, dear. You make it difficult. What is this that I'm hearing now? What is this?
It's also got 6 eyes.
Please stop describing it.
It's kind of ugly.
I
Hey,
think it's a haunting
you.
nightmare.
Sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Also nice hair.
I'm not used on.
Thank you.
I like the old
Marcy,
cut, but it looks good.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't taking care of my hair. That's why, like that. I kind of sawed it off with a knife.
Is that what y'all were talking about this morning in the ruins?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I think she's more upset about
Something, a bunch of split ends.
Something, something.
and I will admit that I did not think
Got a little left.
some of you were not from
I save it for whenever we get the chance to actually do a bit of self-care. I've got some lavender soap if you're interested.
more harsh. On top of that,
I'd be happy to share. There's
I said things
some
that-
folk around here that
things
make
are-
it, but
that were not true back then. I lost my cool.
yeah.
And it is not true that
They
I
don't make it often.
care
Yeah.
about you guys.
Okay.
Through these days, I was
Also, I don't know if anyone's told you.
Some of you that I
Alchemy, full of alcohol and cosmetics if you ever need it. We have moisturizer, we have makeup, we got paints, we got all the stuff you need.
selfish with my words.
Okay.
Then, and I will
I'm interested. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I mean,
the world you guys come from.
Yeah, I just, these are like some chip off.
but like, look at the design.
Not wanting to defend an enemy. And it is
So
still
pretty.
the idea
Yeah,
known.
so we got plenty of stuff if you ever need it.
Oh, we need a self-care day. Just have like a girls' night. You know, just
Through this kind of
Yeah, I think we all do.
that is alien to you guys. As a matter of fact, I heard from some of you
Have a
that the
good night,
last
you.
time you guys had a
Bye.
right?
Good night.
Something that you guys
Actually, it's
did
getting
quite,
pretty late. I'm gonna pack it in too, y'all.
Have a good night, miss.
Take care.
Good night, sir.
Rose.
It always throws me off how much taller he is than you. Like, it fucks me up so bad.
I'm sorry.
It's just, in my head, they're like him, Caleb, Ivir, they're all the tallest, and you fucking walk by and it's like, ha, short.
To be fair, I don't want to be taller than them. They are. I prefer if they were the taller ones out of like all of us. I don't enjoy being tall. It makes people look at you, and I don't like that.
Fair. Alright, Laura.
Have a good night.
Sleep good.
Oh, I also didn't get to say this.
But
if you're still up,
good work with the hunt.
I just wanted
Thank
to
you.
compliment that. I didn't actually get to.
I haven't really been bringing it up because a lot of people were really upset, apparently. So I've been trying to downplay it.
Honestly, I'm against hunting for sport, but that thing was starting to hunt us far too much, so I felt like that was the only way to appropriately go through.
Well, the hunt was in honor of Valkyrie. It was a sacrifice.
A mighty one at that. Maybe that's why the wind is how it is.
I like to imagine so. I had a drink with her last night.
I hope so.
Good night, Larium. That one.